Bienvenidos a Madrid. Eso no. We are here. Let's go. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi habitación y ahora en primera me ven. No te hablo del avión, vine por mi cinturón. Voy a hacer que recuerde mi nombre. No me importa cuándo ni dónde. Yo por esto la sufrí y aposté por mí como el doble. Yo no sé lo que es perder desde el 2000 y pico. Y si fallo, detrás tengo a mi equipo. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Hey, yo. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. si la grada explota.
Y'all sit back and watch me speak. About to take over your screen. Talking bulls in 93. Talking mama, I'm on TV. Y'all know all I do is me. All I do is me. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and all I know, my money green. About to snap and make a scene. My cup off and make this free. My cup off and make them scream. Go back off for TMZ. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Money long, nothing on credit. I got style, don't catch no feelings. All this bread, ain't got no lettuce. I got style, don't catch no feelings. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I Sit back. Sit back. Sit back.
I wanna be a hero 自分を信じろ誰かのために心をたぎらせろ You know 困難な道を行く俺はヒーローどんな奴が来ても Take over game over 終わることない戦いの旋律に身を任せ運命は絡み合う限界の向こう側へと明日の勝者はどっちだお前は悪か正義か決めるのは真の勝者だ
everyone! Welcome to VCT Challengers Southeast Asia Split 1, the lower bracket final, kung saan everything is on the line at walang second chances. Ako pala si Sunby, ang iyong caster for today. Speaking of lower finals, this is it. The lower final. Walang second chances, walang reset, isang best of 5 series na mag-determine kung sino ang aakyat sa grand finals at kung sino ang matatapos na ang run dito. So basically, the pressure is at its peak. At every single player on that stage needs to step up. So kasi sa ganitong laban, hindi lang strats ang labanan, like mental, composure, ganun, at clutch factor ang tunay na magdadala. So kahit parehong active ang dalawang teams sa same regions, wala pa silang record head-to-head, but ayun na nga, you can support us here on our social media pages, Valorant Esports PH, Instagram, Twitch, at TikTok din. So just be sure to follow us and stay updated sa social medias natin. And going back, they didn't have a recorded match. Wala pa silang head-to-head laban sa isa't isa. So, walang past results, walang history, and it's anyone's game. This is completely a blank slate from the top. So, itong gonna be a very interesting match at let's see kung sino ang mananalo ngayon. So, marami akong masasabi sa recent match, no, from 555 versus Fancy United kahapon. Grabe ang tagal noon. Technical post ni Ray, grabe. Pero ngayon, at kahapon din sa Motive Esports versus Sharper Esports. It was a very close match kasi like there were so many things happening, tapos it just really showed the pressure and yung composure sa both teams. So ngayon, it's gonna be 555 versus Motive Esports. So imagine these two teams they haven't gotten against each other before. So talaga very, very exciting. So makikita naman natin kung paano sila mag-go against each other. So it's gonna be very exciting. Look at this bracket we have right now. Like what I said, match 12 kahapon, 555, nanalo sila against FCY. Tapos yung MTV, they unfortunately lost to SP. So ngayon, ito yung lower bracket final, MTV, Motive Esports versus 555. So kung sino mananalo ngayon sa best of 5, pupunta sila sa grand final. So maybe, if MTV wins, they can get their revenge. Or if 5-5 wins, it's gonna be surprising. It's in a good way. So, grabe, maraming mga expectations dito sa mga tao ngayon. So, just be, I wanna see sa chat dito. So, who do you think? Who are you betting? So, ito yung first match, first game pala, MTV and 555. It's very, very exciting to see how this will play out. There's just so many predictions. There's so many things to say. Pero ayun na nga, it's just, we're looking forward to see how this will happen. Because, kasi nga, ang 555, I'm gonna say my predictions mamaya. It's gonna be the best time. I'm gonna cook that up. Pero, then again, si 555, their playstyle, more on composed and strategic. Ganun yung style nila. Tapos yung si Motive Esports, they're more on calm, or they rely on the technicalities, ganun. At si 555, they react. At hindi sila mag-hesitate when something happens to them. So it's just, there's so many things to say about these two amazing teams. Kasi, yung momentum ni 555, they started off strong, pero ayun na nga, they went through challenges, had to go fight through the lower brackets, pero we're here at the lower finals, and it's just gonna be exciting for two teams to finally play this out. So, again, sa mga chat box, sino bang mananalo ngayon? Who are you betting? Like, I wanna see, spam, 555 ba? Or MTV? But, hey, who knows? This is gonna be a best of 5. At isa lang ako dito. Isang caster lang ngayon. So, sana walang tech post dito. I hope I don't Ray Curse doesn't transfer here. So ako lang isa dito. So mag-talk na lang pa tayo. Kamusta kayo? I don't see the chats, but how are you guys? Pero then again, we're very pretty excited. kita natin yung mga lineups natin mamaya. So, si Barry gonna be pretty interesting. Si Darian, Flaring, Minimize, Vera, and San sa Motive Esports. Very, very familiar names. Yes, for sure. And, yes, this team, we're looking forward to see how they will all play out against 555, knowing wala pa silang history together, and this will be the very first match today. Best of 5. Tapos ako lang yung isa. I'm gonna bring that up. Ako lang yung isa, guys. So, if you hear me, just pause. I'm either drinking water or nag-blank yung utak ko. Pero then, ayun na nga. So, si 555 lineup is just gonna be very interesting because we have KRX kasi Canada is not feeling well. So, ngayon we have Alert, KRX, Sui, Doffy, Endoist, and Surf. Si KRX ang coach nila for 555. So, this won't break the momentum for sure, si 555. Kasi, KRX, it's their coach. He gave strategy or how 55 is as a team. So, playing alongside them, it's gonna be a cherry on top or a piece of cake. Who knows? I don't think their communications, their comms, okay, like it's gonna be good. I don't think hindi magfa-falter kung ganun. Because they're very familiar with each other. Tapos, they rely on their coach. Tapos, they're gonna rely on their call-outs. Ganun. But, we have the head-to-head player matchup. Darion and Joyce. Ayun. Now, that is something to look up to. Kasi si 555, it's, whew, grabe. Look at that ACS, 225.8. At si Endoys, 259.2. Tapos, i-compare natin yung KDA nila. Damage. The most played, your Neon. At tapos si Darion, your Killjoy. So, i-compare natin yung statistics nila. It's just, you can tell a big difference. Like, these two players, they go wild. Ayun na. Brain almost went blank. Went wild. So, maybe we might get more statistics. Not maybe. We're gonna get more statistics sa dalawa. For the both of them. Especially sa ACS, I'm very curious how, baka siguro it will increase, tapos yung KDA nila. But hey, siguro mag-change. Hindi natin alam. Pero, actually, grabe lang, yung player to watch natin because it's gonna be Vera from Motive Esports. Kasi look at that ACS! Oh my god! Like, Agent, that's your duelist. Tapos yung ACS niya, 201, it's crazy. Like, do you see that? Damage round 129. Kasi si Vera, the reason why na siya yung player to watch, kasi he often figures highly in combat stats. Tapos reliable yung entry niya at damage dealing. So nakita naman natin kahapon yung match nila against Sharper Esports. You can really tell the difference of how he played as these duelists for different matches. Kasi, they went through 3 maps, Split, Bind, at Pearl. So, grabe na nga. At tapos na natin si 555, yung player to watch natin, ay si Doffy. Ayun na nga. Reliable din siya as your second frag presence. Kasi consistent yung damage and pressure. I mean, speaking of consistency, look at that ACS at yung statistics. Grabe. And one thing that's consistent is his agent. Si Yoru. Maybe later, Yoru na naman. Because that's consistency is his middle name. So, maybe that's gonna be him. Again, as Yoru. Pero, just going back sa matches nila for Motive Esports, the way he played, Darion, he played as Viper. He also played as, si Viper na naman. And, again, it's just he Killjoy. So he just relies on, depends on the map. Kasi it just heavily depends on the map. Because everything you pick, every agent you pick, it just relies everything. So at tapos si Vera sa 555, Dolphy sa 555. The way he plays then, it's very strategical, ganon. Kasi like, you know, just Yoru, tapos he's very reliable into getting that first pick, especially sa because they are highly reactable, ganon. If you know what I mean, like if this happens to them, madali sila mag-adjust. That's their thing. Madali lang sila mag-adjust si 555. So, yun ang best parts din sa 555. But now, today, makikita natin yung map Veto na ngayon. Ayan! Veto, Corrode, and Pearl. At yung map natin, first map natin ngayon, it's Bind. At 5-5 pick. I'm kinda nervous about that kasi 5-5-5 did avoid that. Those maps. And tapos si Motive, they lost Bind against Sharper Esports. So, it's gonna be interesting. Paano nila gonna fight this through. Tapos yung Haven, their second map, MTV, a very familiar map for them. Tapos yung split na 5-5-5 pick pa rin. At tapos si MTV yung picks. Oh no, my bad. 5-5 pick Breeze and Abyss. So first map, let's just rewind back kasi oh my god. Yeah, it's just me, guys. It's just me. So 5-5-5 is gonna be the first map, Bind. And 5-5-5 is gonna be on the attacking side. Actually, going back sa playoffs ngayon, 5-5-5 did face Bind, pero they were on the attacking side. So it's gonna be familiar, maybe mag-change. They went against Rival Esports in which they won against 2-0. So maybe it's gonna be different. Of course, you're facing up a quite known team dito sa Southeast Asia. So, ayun. How are you guys? Other than that, I just want to say my predictions. I'm gonna say 5-5-5. Because 5-5-5 ay yung klase ng team mag-thrive ng chaos. It just goes back to what I said. Magaling sila mag-adapt, magaling sila mag-adjust. Kasi hindi sila natatakot kumuha ng early fights. And nakita naman natin yun, especially ni Dolphy, yung early picks. And they lean into aggressive map control. At, overall, decisive sila. Because kasi Southeast Asia, even the smallest mistake, or even like, we're not even mistake, but hesitation, madali ka mapunish kasi eh. So, yun yung sa Southeast Asia dito, region. So, basically, decisiveness is a great weapon dito. And, one thing for sure, si 5-5-5, confidence under pressure, at hindi sila nag-o-overthink. And, while si Motive Esports, of course, yung playstyle nila, especially sa attacking side, structured and disciplined sila executions. And especially sila mga post-plant setups. They know where they put, they're familiar, and they're very aware with their maps. And, especially, mag-rely silang coordination rather than pure aggression. So, compared si 5-5-5, they just, depende lang what happens to them. Pero ayun na guys, ladies and gentlemen, nakita natin yung agent picks natin ngayon. We have Zan Neon, Vera Waylay. Yes, very, very familiar. For sure. With Minimize a Sky, Flaring Brimstone, we're gonna be seeing a double duelist and double controller. At isang initiator, walang sentinel. So, we're predicting na it's gonna be more on the pushy side, same din ni 5-5-5. Kasi, Bind is a huge map. Tapos yung, they made changes din sa map. It's gonna be very different. So, very exciting din. Because, kasi, Sentinel is a great balance kasi. But it just depends on your playstyle. So, given these agent selections, it's gonna be different. And we might be expecting yung mga push, mga aggro. So, it's just gonna be interesting to see paano nila gagawin to. But hey, we're gonna find out. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the lower finals for VCT Southeast Asia 2026 Bind Best of 5. Ako lang isa magkakast dito. Magpa-play by play habang mag-analyze. Paano ko to gagawin to? Ano ba? Sige lang, mag-clutch lang tayo dito. No, it's gonna be good. Makita natin yung agents nila. Double duelist again. Double controller. And walang sentinel on both teams. But hey, we're gonna find out. We're gonna see. And there we go. Look at that placement. Immediately smoke already. Tapos mag-rotate na sila. You can see them slowly picking up. What? They're already getting that first kill. Wala na silang duelist, but hey, there's another duelist on the round! Oh my gosh, get the triple kill! Oy! What? Teka lang. wait lang. First round to, guys. Already 4K from Darion. Oh my god. Tingnan natin yung ano. Look how he did that. It's just that placement sa crosshair niya. And it's just that timing that he did was just insane. Oh my god. Grabe. I mean, early on, nagsa-stack up sila going to B long. So it kind of gave them that location. Tapos yung smoke was a good placement din. Just prevents them from pushing. Pero ayun na nga. Nakikita natin yung push agad-agad. Tizan, kumuha ng dalawa! Tatlo! Oh my god! Grabe! Now, this is what I mean. Okay. No, this is not what I mean. Kasi sabi ko, si 555 heavily relying on, ang tawag dito, heavily relying on aggression. Tapos mag-adjust lang sila. Pero nakita naman natin, si MTV, nag-push sila. They're trying to take them by surprise. So, of course, it's gonna be quite disadvantageous din. Pero it can be advantageous kasi yun na nga, same lang sa sinabi ko, na tao dito. They adjust accordingly. Tingnan natin yung position sila. They might not commit. Hindi nyo makita si Binimay naghihintay lang dyan sa smoke, but of course it's a good decision to push back. It's gonna be very risky if he actually does push out the smoke. There you go. Waiting for the right moment.
Bring them down.
Of course. Smoke is down. Denying that information. Tapos si Surf, nakukuha na siya against Vera. Wala na sila magpupush. Vera is your player to watch. Dolphy pala. My bad. But yeah, Vera. Yeah, Vera. Oh my god, guys. Crashing out.
Toxins going up.
So, okay, I think it's a good decision na yun na dalawang controller tapos dalawang duelist. Kasi if walang sa isa, there's always one backing you up. But hey, I think maybe Sentinel could have been different. Could have been played differently. Oh, you're behind! Hindi na alam, sa likod siya! What? The spike is already down. Si Flaring, nakita mo yun siya. So,
Okay.
again.
Proposing shit.
Alert. Securing that round. Finally, with a single point, 2-1. Kita natin yung replay natin. Tingnan mo. Si Minimize, hindi niya alam. Nag-rotate siya. That's the thing about Bind kasi, guys. God, because of how huge the map is, hindi mo na alam saan na sila. At madali yung mga quick rotates. Oh my god. So, it's gonna be hopefully different yung strategy ni 555. Kasi as attacking side, parang na-pressure sila sa mga map control team MTV, in which they're quite known with. And then Endo is already pushing that quick enough, hiding in that smoke. Waiting for the right moment to just push out and making that right decision. Kasi sinabi ko kanina, if you make that hesitation, wala. You're gonna be punished. Uh-oh. Trying to stun them. Shooting through the smoke for Nitomama. But their body's on the ground already. The spike. There's just a few seconds left before detonating. Oh my god! Dofi, it's all on you. 30 HP. Tapos si Zan at si Vera na lang daw lang duelist. Walang all skills! But there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Zan!
Kidding me?
Clutch that.
Maybe let's kill them
What was it the last
before they
second?
finally
Hold on in the
come.
last second, guys. For damn. Bear with me, y'all. Walang iisa dito. My thoughts are like all over the place. Kasi yung the way I'm thinking right now, sige, play-by-play ko to. Tapos anong sasabihin ko, analyst? Ayun na nga. We are finally at a 3-1. Oh my gosh. What is going on? 5-5-5. Okay, yeah. Because, map-pick to eh. The MTV. Pero, there you have it. Nagpo-push agad MTV. Naghihintay lang siya pala. So, just holding that judge. Getting that perfect moment. Si Vera. Peeking through that door. Trying to pick one. Tingnan natin yung position nila. Look at saan si Surf. Si Surf at si Derion. Just, will you make that decision ba? Will you peek out? Anong gagawin mo? They're not gonna make that right decision. They're gonna just have to go back. Baka mag-rotate. Hindi sila mag-commit. So, sabi nila, okay, let's not push this through. Let's find a way. Siguro baka they might thinking na, okay, baka clear to si A kasi we're making a lot of noise sa B. Pero, oh my god, you can see Vera in that corner. But no. 5-5-5 is going the other way around. Oh my goodness.
30 seconds left.
Look at that. 30 seconds. You only have 30 seconds remaining. Do you have enough time? Kasi tinanan yung smoke.
Take hold. One enemy remaining.
There you have it.
What do they think this is?
Flawless. 4-1. Grabe. Look at that. Flaring got blinded.
One enemy
Tapos
remaining.
ano siya, got 2 kills. At tapos naka 4K din. It's just crazy playstyle ngayon ni MTV. It seems like they picked this map just the right time. Kasi yung sinabi ko kanina, they lost against Sharper Esports with Bind, pero nakabawi na sila. And I think this is just what they need. They're doing that stuff. Oh my
Spike down B. That's three.
Oh
One enemy
my
remaining.
gosh! He has to go back. MTV, grabe. 5-5-5. What is happening? I don't think a 5-man stack is gonna do well at this point. Kita niyo yung baril. Kita mo ba? Oh my gosh! Oh, got killed by a classic. Grabe. Wow. How am I just gonna think about everything that has happened
Down B.
in just a short amount of time? Grabe si Zan. Naka 3K? Okay, this is gonna be timeout. There you go. I think timeout, yeah. Okay, this is the perfect time for me to analyze what just happened from the entire round. Like, for the 7 rounds. Maka-analyze ako. Okay, just look. Let me stop play-by-play. Let me just explain bakit nangyari yan. So, si 5-5-5. Kung mag-stack sila and try to proceed or try to commit pupunta sa B, it's gonna be... Diyan na sila that's where they struggle. Because MTV heavily relies on blocking their vision. Kasi siguro alam nila na, they might think na, okay, their smoke placements is just gonna be there temporarily lang. It's just gonna be quick. Tapos just doing the default smokes. Pero no, by putting the smoke sa B long, it's a challenge for them. Kasi hindi sila makapush. And they're always hiding. At least hiding in the smoke or sa labas. Or in that corner. Ayun yung style ng MTV. So baka ngayon, baka mag-change na yung playstyle ni 555. So there. Siguro. We don't know. There you go. There you have it. Baka mag-change lang strategy. Tingnan natin. They didn't even put a smoke in B long anymore.
Be right back.
So sa A short,
Cutting through.
trying to get that information. Nightfall. Trying to get one with Darion.
I'm back.
Gets that kill. Now it's a 4v2 situation. Anong gagawin mo, Doffy at KRX? Nasa likod siya. Just behind that smoke where hindi na nakita. Denying that vision. But once that smoke is down, ayun na nga ang timing. Para alam na nila si KRX. Nandyan lang sa lamps, Doffy! Oh my gosh, we're gonna get what? Grabe, KRX!
One
1v1!
enemy standing.
1v2 pala. Ay, 1v1. Oh my god, Doffy.
Good job.
Grabe, galing mo. Crazy kill.
I'm back.
What was that? Daming nangyayari dyan. Okay, yeah, it just goes back to what I said kanina, no?
Bad luck.
Yung placements, smoke placements nila. It denies that information
One enemy
that
remaining.
they
Last player
actually
standing.
need. So, there you have it. Nagsistruggle na sila. But, hopefully this will keep up din yung playstyle ni F555. Trying to do something new. Hindi na sila mag-push agad-agad. Like, maghihintay lang sila. Hindi sila mag-commit diretso. Para lang meron silang time to get through things together and before making the right decision.
Prepared for hellfire.
Okay. Oh, you get a double double ultimate ni Brimstone. Grabe. Viper Spit, deny that information, and empty Vera gets the 2K with an operator. Are you gonna get the third Vera? It's just you alone. Viper Spit. I don't think Surf is making the right decision to just go back. Oh my gosh. Wala na silang choice. Babalik sila. Pero yun na guys. Parang nano na ako dito. Like, I don't know what's going on. Daming nangyayari. Tapos ako lang dito. So, I don't even know what's the first thing to say.
30 seconds left.
Kasi guys, usually, dalawang casters. Ako lang isa dito. So, I don't know what to say. Or how to Yes. Ganun. I don't think, Surf is just not gonna risk that.
10 seconds
But
left.
I don't think MTV is gonna let Surf get away from this. Babalik siya sa attacker side spawn. Pero si Vera at si Darion naghihintay lang dyan sa lobby. Pero there you go. Now it's a 6-2. Okay, sure. They're struggling kasi hindi na map pick nila. Pero hey, look at that crazy orbital strike. Double orbital strike, by the way. That was insane.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh. Now we have 3 ultimates ready for MTV. At dalawang ultimates. So we might gonna see a strong push here. Maybe. Pero here, kasi dalawang duelist. And it's gonna be a fast-paced game. Get that first kill already. Damaging that momentum. Ayun na nga. Yun ang problem. Ayan, I think that's the right word. Momentum. Once MTV picks one of them,
Enemy remaining.
dyan na masasira yung momentum nila. At dyan na sila mag-struggle mag-pick up the pieces. Pero I think I proved myself wrong. Grabe. Oh! There you have it. Doffy.
My ult's ready.
Ayun, 6-3. That's good. Keep this up, 555. Oh, that stack up was crazy. The 2K din. It's just a timing lang talaga dyan yung position nila. But now, daming ultimates ready for 555. Well, just the 3 of them. So we're gonna be expecting some strong pushes or maybe either magko-commit silang diretso or hindi na. Kasi last time kung magko-commit sila diretso or they just push past, dyan sila that's where they kind of stumble. And they're making, na-miss na yung skill, hindi na tumama yung niya. Try to make noise from mid. But little did they know what they're going. What? Huh? What? Hindi na nakita! Wait! What?
Spike down, B.
They didn't see Zan peeking from mid. Even though nag-check sila and Duist, you know Zan is there. You make that decision. Oh my god! Wait lang. Pupunta sila sa bilong. Tapos si Zan naghihintay lang sa mid. Sa B short. Naghihintay lang siya dyan. And timing lang. Once they looked away from B short, it just... what? Grabe yung timing. What? That's insane. That's crazy. Now we're at a 7-3. Baka, hopefully guys, 2-1. 3-1 dito.
Who's next?
This is gonna be a best of 5. Now Dimensional Drift trying to get that information. And that convergent paths doesn't hinder anyone. Shooting to the smoke! Just going back, trying to pick one by one. Hala, hindi siya nakita.
One enemy remaining.
I'm just gonna let you guys process everything that's been going on. And
Last
I
round.
wanna hear you guys say something that made you notice something different. And I feel like yung sasabihin ko lang, I feel like they're distracted. Si 555. I think it's because wala si Kennedy. Okay? O naman, like yung coach na it's there. But it feels like their momentum is kind of having a hard time. Despite, sure, they got a point on the board. Pero tingnan natin yung positioning nila at tapos yung placements. It's just like, they're testing the waters. Ganon. I think that's the right word for that. Testing the waters. They're just very challenged lang sa playstyle ni MTV ngayon sa Bind. Kasi yung full smoke is insane. Nightfall trying to get that. Gets one. Flaring. Gets that trade. Bodies on the ground. 3v2 na lang. Surf, you have that Viper Spit. Now it's the best time to use it. Pero yan nga, another convergent path. Gabing dalawang convergent paths na ginamit ngayon. Si Doffy, hindi na tumama yung shots. Pero na tumama na. Vera, Doffy! Ayun na nga. 1v2. Vera, you have Saturate. Oh my god. Ayun. Now that is
Switching sides.
staying calm under pressure. 7-5. Ang bilis guys, switching side na. Wow. Time flies by so fast. I didn't even realize. Like, tingnan natin, like, they're just really, Bisaya, gawas ang Bisaya. It's just, they got, like, the way MTV smokes kasi everywhere. It's that line of sight 555 needs. What 555 looks at, motive, blinds them from it. Not literal blind, na like yung Omen blind. It's like blind them from vision, like smokes. Oh my god, just smokes. They smoke their line of sight. Tapos dyan na sila magkahirapan. Because it's what they need. It's what the info... Even if pupunta sila towards A, they're gonna block their line of sights even if they need it. Kasi tingnan natin kanina, yung the way they smoked sa A, in between those open areas, nagkahirapan sila. But, they use it as an advantage too. Kasi kung you remember kanina, past few rounds, one of them is hiding behind the smoke. So, it's gonna be great. Gonna be interesting na switching sides na sila. So, MTV, it's gonna be they're gonna be on the attacking side. Yes, there's so much things to process. Literally, guys, I can't. No way I'm casting this once in this entire match. Oh my gosh. But you know what, guys? Let's be like 5-5-5, staying calm under pressure. 7-5, makabawa pa sila. Kasi defending, you have double, you have double smokes. Tingnan natin. There you go. Blocking that line of sight na naman. Rushing through that. Zan already on a roll. Getting that kill. But alert, stays alert. No smokes behind it, by the way. Are you gonna risk that? Darion. Endois knows. Meron kang saturate na. Ang bilis. Grabe. Oh my god.
Enemy remaining.
What? Hindi na nakita! 7-6. Ay, sayang. Hindi na... 6-7 na. Yata. Sayang! Pero sige nga. It's a 7-6. This is what I mean. Yeah, sure. They buoy. They finally... Okay. Yung timeout is what they actually need. They needed the timeout. Need sila mag-conversation like, hey, I think there's something wrong. Yung natin... Yung momentum. I think we're gonna try something different. So instead magpo-push agad. Let's stay calm. But now it's gonna be different kasi defending side na sila eh. And nakita naman natin paano nila mag-defend kasi the way their smoke placements, default smokes. Again, they're trying to imitate, but they're trying to what they do.
Down A.
Grabe! They just use the element of surprise hiding in that smoke. Sa'yo na ginawa? Hindi na nakita! Minimize! Ano na? Yan yung problema din if... I mean, you have 2 smokes.
One enemy
Baka sa
remaining.
8 quarter, deny din yung sights, pero hey, maybe next time it's gonna be different. With that quick reaction, grabe, nakita ko yan. Quick reaction ni Endo is, he spotted Darion hiding there. But alam na nandiyan na siya. I think that you're just gonna get damaged anyway. Malit na yung health mo. Just gonna peek at this point. It's gonna be very risky. You're blinded. Just gonna run away. Pero ayun. Endoists. 7-7! Yay! Grabe. It's crazy to see na parang yung playstyle nila. It's just an element of surprise.
Enemy remaining.
Like, it's just... I think the perfect way to describe this play, no? Sa bind. You get blinded. Wala kang information kasi why? It's hard to do that when you don't have a sentinel. I mean, sure, they managed to like yung playstyle nila, they got through, they executed it. Pero it's just, nakita natin yung challenges if walang sentinel dito. At tapos nag-heavily rely on ka lang sa controller mo. Like that Bucky. Like they're just relying on pushing straight ahead. Nag-rely lang sila sa duelist nila. While controller is just ready for backup or good to go. That's the thing ni 555 at MTV. That's their thing.
Smoke.
Heavily relying on smoke. Preventing to give them that information. Not giving them that line of sight. Line of sight, kasi it's so important dito na eh. Bind is a huge map. So you have to rely on mga small corners lang, like nakita mo. Pero no, they covered the entire area that you need to see. Pero hindi pa sila nakita. What? No way! KRX! Just waiting.
30 seconds.
And now you have that sight to yourselves. Oh my god. Doffy. KRX. At si Alert. Nandyan. Ba't hindi nila alam? That KRX is behind them. Oh! Oh my gosh! He has 3 kills! 3K, but you're just behind them. You don't see. Check
Last player standing.
your teammates' backs. Yan yung problema.
We'll catch them.
Oh my gosh. There you go. That's it. That's literally it. Crazy. That was insane. Look at that. Yung hindi na nakita. It was just, I think, kulang siguro yung ano nila. They weren't that aware enough. And they need to be strongly aware. I mean, this just goes back, no, guys. Okay, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. It does matter yung Sentinel. It's important in this big map kasi you need to get that information. And I think the initiator, like, they need information gatherers. Kasi passive-aggressive na yung style nila ngayon so far. But hey, this is an MTV pick. If they lose to this, it's gonna be crazy. Tingnan natin yung position sila. This is what I mean, ha? They don't overcommit. They wait. Si MTV. Habang si 555. Look at where Viper is. Tapos si Doffy at si Endo is naghihintay lang dyan. Ready for a quick rotate. If need, alert! Doesn't get that. Hindi tumama. Ay, natumama yung shots, but it was Darion instead.
Bring them down.
Alam na nila. But I think they're just saying, okay, not everyone's there. They're just gonna rotate, making noise lang siguro. And yes, tama naman. Nag-rotate sila, going towards A, going through A short, but alam nila, like, the office there. What? Okay. Akala ko, he's gonna get a 3K. They had that information already. Are they struggling with comms? If that's the case, tatlo sila dyan. One is down. Okay, they must have thought, nandyan lang siya sa corner. Pero hindi. We're gonna take a time. Uminom ako ng tubig kasi like, oh my god, I've been talking for like 16 rounds straight. That's insane.
One less.
Whew. 2v2. You don't have skills left to minimize. You have to take notes. Meron siyang overdrive, but there.
I think that's it.
Then again, nakabawi sila. Whoa. Tignan natin. Look, this is what I mean.
30 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Like their positioning when they were all in mid.
One enemy remaining. Last
Oh my
player
gosh.
standing.
Yeah, I think yung one of the things din,
Would you?
they struggle to look behind their back.
Cheers, mate.
Like literally looking behind their back. Yun ang nasa struggle nila. It's just they get taken aback yung aggression ni Zan and ni Vera. That's the best part about, Waylay. Dali nila mag-retract. Gumagamit na lang siya ng overdrive. Hindi pa to numama yung shots niya. Just he does with that said, they're not at a disadvantage. Pwede pa to. They have this sights all to themselves. Orbital strike is already ready. So they're just gonna go all the way back. Nandiyan lang sila sa mid.
One enemy remaining.
Against that, almost 2K, but they already got their teammates back. So yun ang sinabi ko kanina, guys.
That's done. Quick
And there
break.
you have it, 9-8. Grabe.
Slow down.
Tignan natin yung playstyle nila so far.
Last player.
Especially sa ni Motive Esports. Pero, yes guys, good news. Hindi na ako magkakast. Meron akong I'm someone with me. Grabe guys, ang hirap mag-cast ng isa. Like, it's just non-stop. Tapos, wala na akong like, my mind is out of the way na. Like, wala na akong time mag-analyze. Like, I can't even analyze. Kasi I'm gonna be missing out on important stuff while thinking paano ko mag-analyze. Pero, hello, Ferraris. Yeah! Ferraris!
Last player standing.
Pero I don't think you were able to hear Ferraris that part. But
Player standing.
going back to that introduction,
Remaining.
despite the chaos na nakita natin today, the chaos has already ended. And Ferraris, hello.
Hello
Hello,
po.
Ferraris.
Hello po, Sunby. Hello po, ladies and gentlemen. Big welcome. Galing kay Sunby. Pero quick catch up lang siguro, Sunby. How is the game looking so far?
It's looking pretty tight. It's crazy kasi the way MTV and 555 is playing, they like to deny information. Wala silang line of sight. I mean, nakita naman natin ngayon, like, spam lang sila ng ultimates. Wala na silang other things to do anymore. Like, they trap them. Yun yung place na nila.
Yep.
They covered their line of sights.
Very tight, no? Pero somehow,
Yep.
Endoist, brings it back to a 2v2. So, masyadong may hope pa dito yung 555 dahil kahit na eco yung round nila ngayon, they brought it back. Seekers out na. Plant gonna come through here in just a second. Minimize. Mag-secure na yan. Pero do they expect one player to be already this far up? Oo. They get the smoke down plus the molly to deny that crucial bit of space. Darian behind this wall, the guiding light, try to push them back, and the timing, the knife out. Big and costly mistake para kay Minimize. Not expecting that, and then alert in the smoke. Will just about secure another round for 555. What a response! They secure the round back and bring it back to a winnable situation, no?
Yan yung sinabi ko, like, since round 1, yung playstyle nila talaga is just putting that smokes down para wala silang makikita ng information. Para lang hindi sila tumama yung mga shots nila. Para lang hindi sila makita isa't isa. So that's their struggle. For both teams, ha? Kasi they love to do that. Either they're gonna hide through the smoke or just waiting for that right moment to kill. Like this, for example. Ayun. They like to hide in the smoke or behind the smoke. They're like the predators waiting for their prey.
So parang nag-aabang lang sila na mag-overstep yung MTV, and that round, they kind of let them take advantage. They played into their hand.
Oo. Like, tingnan natin yung position nila. Look how they're all scattered. Si Dera yun, naghihintay lang siya dyan. Habang silang dalawa, they are both in A bath. Compared din sa B site, we can see alert. I know, flaring. And si Vera din. It's just they're waiting for the right moment. Hindi na sila overcommit, naghihintay lang sila. And the smoke is not over the top anymore. So you're gonna play it slow this time.
Yeah, pero with the orb grab ngayon, parang may idea na ata yung 555 kung saan pa sila papunta. Pero still, no rotations force, and parang maganda yung basa dito sa laro. Oh my god. Okay, akala ko magre-risk si KRX
30 seconds left.
Pero they're slowly rotating. They have enough time, pero will it be a challenging playthrough? Kasi yung Viper Spit is up.
Yeah. They have to maneuver that, and the Trailblazer will be sent out to try and find info. The dash already coming. Meanwhile, in showers, Doffy will win out that duel. And 3 quick kills for 555. It's all falling apart para sa ating MTV, and they're forced to run away as it's already tied up now, as walang magawa na dito si Minimize at si Flaring, as they're forced back with this incredible hold from 555.
Oh, ayun. Okay. I think And I
Drink
think
some
they
water, reload
ano,
your mags, and let's get back out
they
there.
played time too much. Kasi siguro like, okay, let's push guys, pero it seemed like they're struggling. And then we're gonna get another timeout. There you go. They need a timeout from MTV. Because what is going on? Because so far, kanina si MTV, they were on a roll, pushing talaga. Compared ni 555 nagsastruggle. Pero this time, 555 on the defending side, nagkabawi sila. So all it took was just staying calm under pressure and
Oo.
hindi mag-overcommit. Pero from the recent match ngayon, they played time too long to the point na wala silang oras magro-rotate or at least commit to the bit because 555's Viper Spit and yung smoke din nila rather intimidated them in a way na okay, sige, hindi lang na tayo magpo-push. Let's just play this one out. Let's just give them this point muna. And then now with the timeout, they need this time para lang sila magkausapan with each other na paano nila gagawin. Kasi it's just 10 to 10 na eh.
Yeah, parang their window for mistakes has just gotten shrunk, and they have to play this more methodical this time because
Yeah.
they don't have money now moving forward. They only have those two rifles, kay flaring and minimize. So
Grabe. I mean, tingnan natin yung position sila. Look how they're all in mid. And are they just gonna peek everyone?
yeah, they're gonna take the fight, and 555 just melt them away. MTV. That's already one of the two rifles down that they got from that previous run and brought to this run, and now it's all up to flaring with that Phantom and Darion with the Sheriff. But it's so hard considering that they don't have
enemy
any
remaining.
idea of the positioning
Oh
of
my
Darion.
god!
And he just goes down now. Isa na lang natira si Flaring. All up to you.
Flawless.
The shots come through and they
That's
go
what helped me
wide as
take out
once
this
again 3 consecutive rounds now for 555 as they brought this game back to a winnable situation.
Ito nga. Yung sinabi ko kanina eh. Once they, notice how when they all went through mid, B,
Uh-huh.
it's just like they just peaked at the same time and took that risk. And because of that risk, they just all went down. So now it's 11 to 10. And if 555 does win this, they're gonna have an advantage for the next map. Because it's yung pick nila.
Yep.
So MTV needs to win this.
Yeah, exactly. And yung sinasabi mo, diba, sa akin recently that MTV are the type of team, or 555 I should say, are the type of team na they like to take advantage of, or like to play around smoke. So once they decided to take the fight to MTV were completely caught off guard by that mid push, and excellent calling once again para sa 555 to secure this advantage. And now MTV, they need to bounce back here with a big round.
For sure. Because they do need to bounce back. Kasi yung predictions ko, Ferraris, it's 555. So,
Parang may lead ka na. If ever MTV don't get
ever.
around back here. Pero it looks a decent for so far as MTV tried to take some space over towards showers. And Van will get traded out as Enduist not there yet. Vera dashing through is forced back to take that refract, and
30 seconds
parang
left.
exchange lang muna ng util dito. The mollies and the smokes to delay any sort of a plant as the rotation's already here. Still a 3-on-4 in that site. Spam through, alert, and Enduist pick up 2 more kills to through. Flaring just spamming through. Will manage to get one back, pero mahirapan pa rin sila mag-plant dito. Enduist still fighting. Refracts back in the middle of 2 of them. And now it's all up to Vera. Picks up that Phantom, tries to go for a cheeky plant. Does do so. And now all he has to do is hide away. So smart. So smart is CU, and he manages to clutch up the round for 555. That's match point now for them.
what? Grabe! What? Okay, let's go back to what just happened. That moment, nakita siya in between the box and yung smoke was just unfortunate. Tapos nagre-refract siya in the middle. It's like almost 3 kills. I mean, they're just laughing it off. Anyways, for a good play, it just that sees Just dragged him down, preventing him to plant was just an insane play.
Got
Pero,
the spike.
ladies and gentlemen, 10 to 12. Isa na lang for 5-5-5.
Launching smoke.
For the next map, Haven yung pick nila.
Yeah. Tumatawa na si Sunbeam kasi parang it's looking good for 5-5-5 right now. Pero MTV, they've kind of taken space early towards U-Haul, and now that Dimensional Drift popped as the 3 TPs coming through, it's alert here. He's got a timing and they're not clearing him, but he only gets one, son. Able to stop out that later. The TP coming through here. Doffy even gonna use the Orbital Strike to clear that TP off. And now they're turning back, but Enduis is here. There's so many layers to this defense. Oh, he may have just slipped through the TP there to trigger, pero this A site is going to MTV. But the timing here for Enduis is so much anticipation. Taps it once, but the awareness from flaring to go backside. And now,
planted.
this looks like Enduis has have a timing here. Does get one conversion pass. He's going to get used. Gets a second. Continuing to push forward. He will get hindered up. Gets a shorty out, but Vera lands the shot first. And now it's back to a 2v2. The trade. And then the convergent paths as well. He's going to get near the shorty. Close range. This does enough damage. 30 is Vera. And now he has to go for this. The defuse coming through, but Vera pushes through and clutches it up. 11 to 12. MTV stay alive for one more round.
Akala ko endgame. Pero ayun, grabe, hindi niya nakita. They weren't able to look back. Pero nakita natin yung play dito. Look at that. That shorty, despite na tumama siya sa convergent path, na-hinder siya. Pero they got that kill din. And unfortunate lang, KRX thought na he will just diffuse through that like straight up. But MTV just took that risk and peeked.
Kasi, MTV had the info. He saw the spike as dito na sa PE. Sliding through his sand, but there will be a trade from Flaring. Turning his back way too fast, but anyway, still there. 2 for 1 yung exchange dito sa ating showers, and Alert may have caught a glimpse there, but he's not sure. Parang nakita na niya, and then Vera goes down. The hero from last round sa MTV already out, and now it's just down to 2. Minimize and Derion. What can you do?
The B site is almost as free as this one. Kasi look, they have suspicions already na si 555 sila pupunta sila sa B kasi walang noise dito sa A. Pero then naghihintay lang dyan si Enduis just in case. But the rest of the team, the rest of 555 is waiting from that area, from the Spectre side spawn, and waiting for that orbital strike. Sa already up, preventing them, denying that vision.
Oh, minimize para magawa ng play dito. Flashes through but doesn't go out. Derion able to get one
30
down.
seconds left.
Still winnable here. The Viper split dance as Alert could catch a timing here. Waiting, so much patience shown by 555. Another tap sa spike para mag-bait up the push, and then Derion walks straight into the crosshair of Alert, and then it's all falling down as 555 clutch it up and steal away map number 1 from MTV.
Grabe, Ferraris! Like we can see lang from the start of the game, highlights, it's that nag-dominate si MTV. It's just, it showed their challenges, it showed how much they've gone through in just a matter of time. Kasi again, wala silang sentinel ha, just so you know. Tapos nag-rely lang sila sa sa smokes and aggressive push lang from their teammates. So, and that because they finally win. Grabe, guys. There was so much going on. I couldn't even process everything all at once.
They managed to bring it back, no? 555 crucial calls then down the stretch. Parang it all went downhill from MTV once I joined the call, no? Parang ako yung naging caster curse nila pag-insert. Pero, yeah, to give credit where credit is due, 555 really, played better down the stretch. Parang maganda yung mga calls nila, and even dito sa round na to, the awareness lang of KRX to go take that TP, realizing that there's no more time. It just a very well-rounded game from 555.
Absolutely. big ups, congratulations. Now, mag-proceed na tayo sa next map, Haven. Pick to ni 555. So, we're gonna be very interesting. And, just going back, grabe. Like, tingnan natin yung yung statistics nila. At yung MVP natin, si Doffy again. Consistency. Yoru again. And Zan as the MVP as well. But, hey, congratulations to 555. Getting that first win already despite sa pick nito ni MTV. Look at that ACS. Consistency at its finest.
Yeah. Super strong showing para sa 555 and we talked about it, equal yung first bloods for both sides, pero you can see just how even these two teams are. Pero if you tell me that parang walang advantage yung 555, you'd be kind of cope yung para on your end, because 555 they brought it back from a wild situation, no? They won. You see that they won 4 straight rounds to retake that lead, and they won that crucial final round in regulation to snap that map away. And Doffy, very well performed by him. Damage per round out of this roof, 180.
Yung ACS din niya. Actually, minutes ago, nag-compare din sa si ACS for the past few games. I think this is one of the highest ones. So, but then again, huge kudos, huge congratulations ni 555.
Yeah.
Like, grabe, it was an intense match. And now, we can see Ferraris. Hello, Ferraris!
Hi, guys.
It's great to see you.
Great to see you din, Sanvi.
Ayun na nga. Grabe, it's like, it was an intense match kasi at first si MTV, it was like dominating. And then they took that time out, si 555, at dyan na sila nagkabawi. Like, slowly going up, and then now it became a neck-to-neck like situation, like they're just this close. Pero 555 finally closed that round with great precision and discipline and control. So, congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations. It's a big advantage pa din.
Definitely. So, wag kayong alis. Babalik lang kami right after this short break. Welcome back everyone to VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia. Kami pa rin yung casters. Ako po si Sunby at nandito si...
Ferraris, ladies and gentlemen, yung caster na magpalaging mag-a-add ng fuel sa kanyang fire. At ito naman, Sunby, Game 2 para sa ating lower bracket finals.
A recap. 5-5-5 won against MTV with the map bind at MTV picks. Marami akong masasabi dyan, but at the same time, I ran out of things to say. Kasi ang dami nangyayari dyan eh. Like, for the first half of the game, it was just going in like, either I didn't know what was going on anymore, kasi ako lang yung isa. Pero it's just crazy. But then again, makikita natin yung, the next map dito, which is Haven. It's gonna be very interesting, yung map results. There you go, 11 to 13. And now, Haven, it's their pick.
Yep. Map pick ng ating 5-5-5 and they opted to start nung defensive side, Sunby. And Haven, 3-side map, very different sa bind, pero one big thing here is parang mabilis pa rin yung rotations. Di katulad ng TP na meron sa bind, pero still very quick rotations dahil lang sa parang mid-site or sa B.
Yeah, for sure. Kasi three-side map to yung Haven. And we're gonna be expecting, if that's how MTV and 555 plays, then yung mga smokes nila, then we're gonna be probably expecting heavy defense. Maybe mag-change siguro for this map, yung agent picks nila. But hopefully, makita natin yung Sentinel kasi kanina wala silang Sentinel. Yeah. And we kind of see that difference now. What's it like na merong Sentinel at walang Sentinel. So hopefully this time, it can change. Maybe we're gonna be expecting the usual na double duelist at isang initiator then Sentinel. Pero ayun na, hindi natin alam. Pero there's so much things to look forward to for this map kasi then again, going back that this is a 3-side map, heavy on the rotate, heavy on the execution sa Sentinel. Very Sentinel heavy map.
Yeah. Parang need mo talaga heavy, especially with the entry points compared to bind. There's so many entry points in Haven. So parang there's so many avenues for the attackers to find a gap that if parang wala kang Sentinel, it just leaves you way too vulnerable. So, interesting Sentinels to look out for, probably the Killjoy, a big one, Cypher. A team favorite. Pero, I'm hoping to see then some Vices.
Oh, for sure, Vice. I don't think I've seen Vice in a Haven before. Or maybe hindi masyado ginagamit si Vice. Pero, I think we're gonna be expecting either Killjoy or si Cypher. Ganon. Because despite the map agent buffs and nerfs and the new
agent kills.
Agent din. Yeah. It's like okay. So it's gonna be very different. So mag-expect na lang po tayo how these agents are gonna execute in terms of their statistics and their buffs and nerfs.
Yeah.
But then again, it's just all about the skill and this one.
yung brain talaga. How you use the agent. Kahit na, you've already selected your agents. Parang it's very different even though the compositions are the same if iba yung player na gumagamit sa agent. Because, some other players like to play their Sentinels more aggressive. Some Sentinels like to play more reactive around sa map. And some try to just play more safe. Pero there are some cases din na yung Sentinel ginagamit din na parang duelist na parang nagcha-charge pa nga during the offense or during the attack. And it all boils down kung paano nyo pagpapilot yung agent na sinaselect nyo. Kasi there's also parang factor din of timing na parang hindi nyo talaga makita when it comes to the comms sa bawat team, and ganun.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Kasi going back to 555 na this is their map pick. At nakita natin how successful in their this map was sa previous matchup nila. At so that means, that heavily implies na comfortable sila sa map nito. And we're gonna be expecting some default heavy maps.
Yeah.
And this is perfect for their playstyle as the defending team. And so kasi they're very solid when it comes to mid-round adjustments. And this is, we're gonna be expecting a lot of those. At tapos yung magaling din sila sa good utility usage para lang to delay pushes sa kalaban nila. So, and even then, the thing about 555 is that they can recover even when behind sa round sila. At nakita naman natin sa past map, yung bind. Even though they were so behind, naka-catch up din sila, nakabawi sila. And for the for Motive Esports, when it comes for attacking side, they're structured and disciplined. Disciplined executions at tama, nakita natin talaga yung playstyle nila. Pero yun na nga, ladies and gentlemen, nakita naman natin yung agent selections nila, and there you go. A Sentinel, as expected. Killjoy and a Cypher here. Almost a mirror comp. As expected, Duffy still on the Euro. Consistency, Mr. Consistency.
And kahit na you nerf the agent, you really can't nerf the player. Duffy, very strong showing sa previous map, and even now he's back on that Euro, still looking to perform same way, maybe even better nung previous map, because this is their map pick. And big difference dito sa dalawang compositions. 2 duelists for 555, 2 controller for Motive Esports. And nausapan na natin to before, or nausapan na namin to recently. It's the difference ng Sentinel. It's the Cypher versus the Killjoy. The Killjoy, parang there's also a factor of, does the enemy team Sova get to use that Hunter's Fury freely, or is he going to save that Hunter's Fury to just counter out the lockdown?
That is so true. Because, of course, mag-expect talaga tayo ng delay ng pushes. So, we're not gonna, maybe we might see or might not see yung aggressive pushes nila. Kasi as expected, yung agent selects nila. It shows that they're gonna play carefully and they're gonna play slow.
Yeah. And that's just the beauty din sa ating Haven map, no? It's a 3-map site, so we've already talked about it time and time again. And so many angles that you can play around, especially in a map as big as Haven.
Oh, that is so true. But hey, yung mga controllers din nila, it's something that they will heavily rely on for sure.
I'm out of here.
Because it just denies that information they need. I mean, nakita naman natin, they're trying to push it out, trying to get that information as early as possible, but they're just not gonna risk it that early.
Yep, and parang slow showing lang of presence dito. 555 might even catch a pick off here and some damage through. And MTV is actually the one who gets picked off here, but Vera taking a head clean off, but Vera walking straight into that tripwire. So parang mahirapan sila pumasok dito. Meanwhile sa kabila, 555 once again picking up more kills. Pero it's back down to a 3-on-3, while 555 though, rinig lahat ng footsteps dito dahil sa alert ni Derion. So MTV will have all the information they need to proceed with this round.
Absolutely. Sayang. Natatawa ko kasi kanina si Enduis. Naano siya ni yung tripwire. Ni Vera pala. Yung tripwire ni Surf. So, he got that easy kill. At that one-way smoke din. Just kudos to that.
And now, Toffee getting some quick exchanges. Paranoia. Tinatapon na. And the smoke forward para makapag-take space pa more si Alert, and KRX already spotted out sa flank. San will win out that duel, and MTV winning their pistol fights, and they will get the pistol of this second map.
Of course. I mean, that was an excellent play. Though unfortunate for Zan too. Pero hey, nakita natin yung early strategy nila that they will just not push immediately. Hindi sila mag-take by surprise yung kalaban nila. Tapos si 555, they're just holding their ground, pero hindi siya enough to sustain it. Hindi siya enough na consistent yung holding sa site. Pero hey, it's still the first round. Now it's the second round. Baka mag-change ito. And there's malayo pa sa match point.
Yeah, exactly. Very far away. Pero MTV already in that C site. Cyphercam makakapagtag pa. Pero no damage found afterwards. Pero na-spawn cancels out that drone and the slide through from Enduist with that right click. Already finding space the site. Pero nandito na yung MTV with those SMGs already making their way towards side. Preserve with a classic finds another kill. But it's an equal trade, 2 for 2. And man advantage still in the hands of 555. Pero gun advantage still in the hands of MTV. A Vandal for flaring as Endo is able to recover that Spectre. And now they will slowly back away from that seaside.
Hindi sila mag-risk kasi alam na nila it's gonna be risky if they actually commit na mag-plan. Pero ayun na nga, nakita na natin si Endo is naghihintay lang siya, pupunta, just waiting for that right moment to peak if mag-rotate sila. But no, MTV is not gonna take the chance. But he doesn't know Doffy is just right beside the glass wall. Nakita niya!
Nakita niya, close range, another right click from Doffy. Ito na naman, the rounds clutched up para 5-5-5-5 and they complete the anti-buy, I should say, or they complete the eco round with a 3.
Grabe yung right click niya. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Pero hey, 1 point finally to 5-5-5. I think it was a good call na hindi sila nag-commit na mag-rotate either to B or to A. But despite sa walang lesser time, pero imagine if nagpo-push sila agad. Imagine if they actually rotated, baka mag-change because naghihintay lang si Enduis dyan sa mid eh. So good call, however, to that they stayed patient and they stayed disciplined.
Yeah, MTV din. Big mistake para sa kanila, pero this time around, they start it off fairly decent, pero just like that, 5-5-5, get 3 kills to start the round, and that early pick-off galing kay MTV just flips.
Oo. I think si Flaring, bumigay siya ng signal na clear to, pero nandyan lang si Heaven. Si Rex, nakita na niya, shooting through that wall.
Oh, relay bolt. Pero the headshot still lands. Flaring still surviving in the site. Dashes out. It's a wide pick, pero si KRX gets the real danger, and that Spike now on the ground. Pero still inserted dito si Flaring, so could still do something.
Absolutely. Flaring, maliit na lang yung HP niya. Is just a little chance unless makaklatch niya. I think, would this be possible?
Yeah, possible, pero 5-5-5 still showing a lot of respect, no?
For sure, for sure. I mean, look how
30 seconds left.
Flaring is just paranoid as to saan siya mag-look.
So
he doesn't
many
know
angles.
where to look. Yeah, literally. Yan yung like the scary thing about this type of open site. At wala kang smoke, wala kang skills.
May recon pa sa harap mo, and si Flaring, is just going to get gunned down, and MTV, they will end up losing the round, but still damage found.
Definitely, for sure. I think good call na as a defending. Hindi sila agad-agad nag-push once na MTV got the site. They took the time. I think it showed na yung sinabi ko kanina, yung patience sila at yung discipline. At yung mag-adjust sila, depende sa reaction. Kasi 5-5 strategy is based on reaction din. So it's just, compared ni MTV, they're more on control sa site. I mean, control on aggression. Pero, hey, it might change. It might go differently this time kasi it's a 2-1. Economy wise, it's good for M555 for now unless matalo sila, pero
I mean, parang may pera pa rin naman sila, may pera pa rin sila moving forward even if they do end up losing the round. So they will have that safety cushion as they set their sights towards the seaside and are gonna get forced back, but San is going to get tagged up, but Flaring gets a timing here. Doffy did not spot him out, so that may be a way for MTV to kind of find this round. But still, if they're not careful, they might get caught off guard. But Duffy will get taken out. Meanwhile, in close, Darion gets a cheeky lurk kill, and now this A-site in so much trouble. KRX will fall, and Darion picks up another, and then now it's all falling apart as si Endois na lang natira, and he even misses the shot. The slide through, sabay sa relay bolt. He will get 1 kill back, pero all still 4 alive for the side of MTV, and they have a pretty nasty crossfire here, and they will pick up the kill and get a second round.
There you have it. Yeah. I mean, tingnan naman natin yung replay nila. It's just like crazy timing. Unfortunate lang din na they were just at the wrong place, wrong time. Pero kudos to MTV for staying committed to the bit. Hindi sila nag-overheat. They just stayed disciplined. They stayed committed to what they want to do. And that is through playing not too aggressive. Just the right time lang. Like, just waiting.
No, controlled aggression.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, pero this time, another default na rin din para sa MTV. This time, they're opting to start heavy dun sa mid instead of C, and it's a good decision kasi 5-5-5, we're expecting another C push.
Oh, for sure. I mean, nagsiset up na din sila eh.
Uy! KRX able to get one as San will trade it right back. But still, overall with that exchange, it is good for 5-5-5. And Darion once again, hit na, nag-alert na naman, and Vera nakapilit, nakaputas na naman ng isa dyan sa gitna. Surf will fight back and get that upgrade for his team, and maybe try and even save these Phantoms moving into the next round. Still, alert. Here's that spike plant, and this A-site is going to be a problem for 5-5-5 to maneuver, and alert. Way too aggressive there, will get killed off bago makapag-rotate yung si Surf.
Oo nga. I mean, will Surf actually push this through? Magko-commit ba siya? Kasi it's very risky. I think grabe ang galing yung placement ng smoke ni Flaring. It's just giving that little bit of peeking area.
Konting
Surf
gap.
is just gonna jump the whole lot! He looks behind! What?
Surf! Oh, it looked dangerous for a moment, pero si Flaring andyan na naman para magligtas lang ng MTV, and MTV pick up another round.
Oh my god! Grabe, hindi nila kita. I think that was a good... Okay, nakita ko yung vision nila. It was just... That was crazy lang that both of them, you were just not looking at them. Pero Flaring's quick reaction got them a point. Pero grabe lala. Timing lang, hindi nila nakita.
They weren't expecting na kasi it was too fast. And dito na naman, it was a different approach para sa 5-5-5 as this time they take the fight to MTV. And they might even get another, pero si Minimize too aware, too ready, and si Doffy pa rin dun sa C-site or sa rotation nila pabalik sa C. They will get another one, and the Dimensional Drift already used, as well as that Neural Theft to gather more info as Doffy now. This is a big problem that NTV have to deal with. He will pop out, use that fake clone, and then the operator is out, pero si Minimize too dangerous with that Vandal, and now KRX pupush na naman gigan sa garage, pero it's Minimize with 4. Apat na po nakuha niya, and now isa na lang nitila si Alert. Ano pa ba magagawa mo dito as si Minimize down to 10 HP. Silong siya galing, and Minimize this position. Is he going to get cleared? Yes, he does. Alert is there. The smoke now binato sa spike, spams through, so alam ni Flaring hindi siya naka-defuse, and Flaring chooses his timing well, picks up the kill, and that's 4 rounds now para kay MTV.
Wow! Grabe! It was just... Na-notice ko. It seemed like by the time they look somewhere differently, dyan na sila makano. That's where they get the kill. Like, I think we've been seeing this so many times that they look at different areas na dapat sila tingnan, even though it's just the timing talaga. I think the timing has been so bad lately. It's just, but hey, now meron na silang ultimates ready. Especially ni Neon, ni Sova, ayun. Yan ang sinabi ko.
Ultimates ginagamit na dito. Yung overdrive for overdrive action. Pero panalo si Vera sa exchange. At yung MTV nakapasok na naman sa A site with all the advantages in the world. Up pa yung overdrive pero di naman magmamatter kasi they're just making sure na wala ng tao na tira dyan sa dark cover sa gitna ng site. And si Surf, non-expecting Vera, triple kill for him. And then si Alert na lang natira in a 1v4.
Absolutely. It's gonna be very risky. Meron siyang ultimate, but I don't think baka mag-risk siya to do that again. I mean, last time he did that risk, he got the 2K, pero ayun na nga, he got shot down anyways. Pero with just a pistol on his hand, quite risky, ayun. There. MTV has been on a roll lately. I think need sila ng ano. I think need nila ng tawag dito. Need sila ng timeout. They need to have that conversation na paano natin gagawin yan. Because so far, C555 nag-struggle.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
And it's map pick pa nga nila, and they've had some gaps na taken advantage ng MTV, and 545 they just need to, you know, we need to find more of the round that they had previously nung si Enduis nag-peak sa mid. They need to try and take the fight towards MTV kasi right now natatalo sila, and as we see that they're choosing to do exactly that and push them away.
Oo nga. I mean, they're gonna just go through mid and try to take the risk, but alam nila yung required. They have to just take it down so that they have a clear clearance to go through and commit to this site.
But once again, si Doffy na naman in the backside causing more problems as KROX lets that Hunter's Fury rip and Minimize will go down. Still, 3v5, MTV, may options pa sila dito sa C-site. Pero with that camera spotting out, flaring alert, picking up sand. And Surf once again, cleaning up this C-site. They say you come to my site and you are denied, says Surf.
Ayan. Literally. I mean, good play for 555. Finally, nakapunto na sila. It's a 3-5. They need that advantage. Need nila ng momentum. And it seems like it's gonna go well if they keep this up. I mean, now we have an operator. Si Doffy has that operator ready. So expect tayo mag-ano siya sa long, sa C long. And it's gonna be quite advantageous din if that's the case. Pero mag-keep in mind tayo na meron merong lockdown si Darion. So we're gonna be expecting to put that down para lang magba-back away si C555.
Yep. They have options here pero mid yung atake nila and they end up losing sand because of that decision, and now small advantage found by 555.
Oh, definitely. Tingnan natin yung position sila. Look how they are just all almost stacking up towards that area, towards A short. It's gonna be risky if alam nila nandyan sila, but Kerex is just waiting. Perfect. Waiting for that angle.
You should run.
But the bait and switch there working wonders as Darion will pick up another kill. The lockdown. Invest na yung lurk sa mid si Vera, yung ating lurking duelist. Makakahanap na naman ng isang pitas pero nakatalikod siya. And timing might be in favor of Doffy here as he will pick him up and over towards A. And Duis is going to get punished pero still he caught his one bago namatay siya. And the spike is going to go down here as this A site is going to be the battlefield for this post plant. Phantom picked up by Doffy and both 555 members regroup here on Heaven, and then they go back to this main entrance.
Flash.
Yep, the turret is going to get destroyed. Paranoia in hell. Pisoderion is there, but Doffy is so much better. Picks up the 3K, and once again, 555 gets another round, 4-5.
Grabe. I mean, I think that gets ko yung vision ni Doffy kanina. I-flash mo yung site so that makapush si Alert agad-agad. Pero it didn't work out, unfortunately. Pero naka-clutch din si Doffy with crazy 3K. Like, look at that kill. That was insane. Ang bilis nila nag-react. And finally, naka 4-5 na sila. And it's it just shows how they are as a defending side. Kasi ayun na nga sinasabi ko kanina. Kung mag-defend sila, they're very heavy on utility usage. At nakita na natin talaga.
Yeah, parang nag-mind games din, no? May nagtapo ng flash sa Heaven, parang one Heaven, one City. So, yeah, took Darion off guard na parang may second body doon, and he capitalized, Doffy.
Oh, for sure. I mean, we can see the way they're positioned right now. They're scattered. They just won't push agad. Hindi sila mag-commit diretso. I mean, it's good for MTV. It just goes back to what I said, yung playstyle nila.
Yeah.
Is that they're structured and disciplined yung execution. So they want that map control. And tingnan natin, like, nakita talaga natin yung map control nila. They're just... It's a perfect moment for them to stay calm under pressure and to give them that sense of thinking, like if ever something happens all of a sudden, ganun.
Oh, and parang may exchange of lead dito sa short, but Darion already making his way through that seaside. Hindi talaga nila nakita na nakapag-squeeze through si Darion dun towards garage, and now the recon bolt towards backside, and Surf could be the kryptonite here dito sa exec. Nakakita na siya ng isa. Yung fast lane to kind of dissuade them, but Darion still fighting in the side, picks up his third. Ang dami ng damage na nakita ni Darion, and then Surf, the dangerous person in that seaside, dealt with, and now it's all up to KRX in a 1v3 pa nga.
Oo. Meron pa din siya yung... Oh, never mind then. Say something. Sige. Okay, never mind. But I thought, like, he's gonna put that recon bolt para lang makakuha ng information, pero I mean, hindi na tumama yung bullet. So, there you have it.
Round secured para sa MTV. Great usage, or great play around the map, and we talked about it during pre-game, Sunby, na parang there's so many timings that you can use in a map like Haven, and we saw one right there. They inserted Darion and gave him a little bit of time to play around with and maybe find a crucial pick off, and he picked off none other than Doffy to start out that round and open up that seaside.
Oo nga. And something new is happening right now. Si 555, they're pushing and waiting. Look at that. All aimed in case they push. Ayan.
Yeah,
with its smoke toxic screen. Hala, naghihintay lang sila. But it's down!
Yung high-low setup, hindi ko magana. They managed to get one, but after that, it's all MTV on that kill feed. And then, now, one lang natira. Make it just one as alert will go down dyan sa gitna, and now it's all up to Surf with that judge, and parang not dito predictor, pero parang not much he can do with that weapon.
Oo nga, unless gamitin niya yung neural theft at magkuha siya ng information. It's very risky because yung utilities ni Killjoy, ni Viper, Sova, like, they're just heavily, like, they're just ready for whatever faces them mamaya. Compared ni Surf, he just has a judge on his hand. And the spike is in B. The odds are quite low.
Goodbye. Yep, odds are quite low, pero Darion just giving him a freebie there, pushing on garage, getting greeted by that judge, but that was the freebie na napag-usapan natin. As they're still trying to track him down, and Surf will be able to save the Phantom heading into the next round, and Flaring will go down to Spike as a consolation prize.
Last round
consolation prize. Pero grabe yung yung high-low setup, hindi na gumagana, pero they just managed to pick them up one by one, and because of that, it affected their momentum for 555. Nagkahirapan na sila paano silang gagawin to. It was just Surf all alone. Tapos hindi niya alam anong gagawin next, but to just get that gun, get that kill, para hindi siya masakit sa nila. Hindi masakit sa wallet.
And dito again in this round, full buy round for both sides. Hunter's Fury already invested very early on as alert is pressured in that
Oh.
A site and it's too much as San nakakapitas na naman. And that's one of the controllers, or the only controller I should say, para sa 555 already out as KRX makapag-answer din controller for controller exchange.
Absolutely. They're just all stacked up in that area.
You should run.
It's gonna be very risky too.
Very risky indeed. The lockdown is going to get used. Relay bolt thrown out, pero that's it. A 1-for-1, and now 555 forced to evacuate that A site, and Dofi could catch a timing here in this very crucial flank. Minimize finally turns his back at the right time. Flashes through is Dofi, but he won't get another peek as Minimize very patient. The overdrive is instantly dealt with.
What?
And Minimize deals with that flank. Now it's all up to Surf in a 1v2.
Again.
What
enemy
can he
remaining.
do? Shorty pulled out. Does get that kill, but he is down to just 74 HP. Doesn't know where the last player is. And Darion closes out the half 4-8.
Switching sides.
Sayang. Pwede para to. Like, it was still possible for Surf to win that. It was just
One enemy.
timing talaga. It's the timing is crazy. What is going on right now? But hey, it's just now this switching sides. 555 gonna be on the attacking side instead of defending. And that now this just goes back to what I said kanina. When it comes to attacking, 555, they are structured din sila, and they rely on their adaptability tapos yung momentum. Now that's the thing. Si Motive Esports breaks that momentum. Alam nila paano i-break dyan. And they know how to do that by just picking them one by one and then taking them by surprise. Because, yan that's what happened sa Bind.
Yeah.
Taking them by surprise.
So they need more of that in this second half, no? And, very convincing start para sa MTV in this first half, considering that this is the map pick of 555. And now, para kay MTV, it's all about making sure that 555 don't find a way back into this game.
Oh, for sure. It's just, you see as Haven,
No.
it's like, once they put the smokes down, preventing them that, line of sight.
Yes.
Yes, they struggle, but this is where Sentinel comes to play. And it just goes back to what we said kanina, how Sentinels are very vital sa Haven.
Yeah.
Kasi it just gives off that information, and it gives them that delay.
Yeah, and dito na naman, first engagement, Vera starting off the second half with a crucial kill on Dofi, pero si KRX nakakatch ng timing naman dito sa window, and Surf will try and get more, pero it's KRX picking up a second.
The thing is, maybe they might bawi because this is the thing. This is what happened kanina with 555. They struggled first half, and then once they're on the attacking side, it's just where they get stronger than when they're on the attacking side rather.
Yep.
But now they have that sight on hand, that smoke
Go, go, go.
up in heaven, denying that information para na sila makaplant, and now they have the map for themselves. All they need to do, paano na lang will defend, they have enough utilities and skills ready, tapos yung gun advantage, it's not as crazy, pero it can still make a shocking difference.
Yep. And they've given this much space. No, so Minimize might catch a glimpse of KRX, and he will get that kill. And now
enemy
the
remaining.
flood back in, pero the kills all in favor of 555 as they complete a spectacular post plant.
Yan. They get that
Yan.
win. 5-8, finally. Grabe kasi nakita natin kanina is that the unfortunate kill for KRX. Nakita yung bow. Was it a bow?
Yeah,
Or was
yeah,
it design from Sova?
Yeah.
It's just a glimpse of that, and that was enough to give information. Are we gonna get a timeout? No, we're not gonna get a timeout. Pero, hey, it's gonna be advantageous in terms of economy nila.
Yeah.
If they keep this up, then they can finally bawi. So I'm just like literally looking forward for like 555.
Yeah. I mean, your prediction, you gotta double down sa prediction mo. Pero 555, as you mentioned, they were able to claw themselves back sa previous game natin. So, what's stopping them from doing it now is Duffy. He catches time and he spots out two, and oh my goodness, both of those no scopes. And completely breaking the backs of MTV as they had no idea that Duffy was in that area.
Grabe ang timing, hindi na nakita. Look at that high-low setup. Kerex, they heard his footsteps and nakita yung baril niya. This is turning away. What was that?
Oh, timing na naman.
Oh my gosh. That's what I've been saying for Addis. Like, there's something wrong with the timings right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's not working out for 555, pero
One
I mean, there
enemy
have
remaining.
been timings na gumagana din para sa kanila, tulad dito. As no, it'll actually be alert picking up the final kill, and 6 to 8, 2 rounds away yung 555 from tying us all up.
You're done.
Grabe. Just let us go back to that crazy 2K from Duffy. No scope, ha?
Yung dalawa.
It was insane.
Last player standing.
I mean, like, yes, now it's a 6 to 8. Like, they're slowly catching up. At yan ang sinabi ko, yung momentum nila, it hasn't been damaged badly yet. But it's enough na nagka-make a difference.
Oh, and this time around, aggression is the pace natin sa ating round 15. Has already 3 kills found in the first 10 seconds. Might be fourth as alert. Not expecting Vera to be very close and minimize, helping out his teammate, but Kerex will get another kill back onto
Enemy
Vera.
remaining.
And flaring
Spike
over
down
towards
A.
short, makahanap na rin ng one more as it's all up to Surf once again.
Again. It's always down to Surf. It's just all on you, my guy. Na si Minimize, si Flaring at si Dario na lang. Nakita niya. But does he know? Is he aware? Si Flaring, nandyan na siya sa corner.
enemy
Like that big kita
Uy!
niya. Really touch it back!
Oh!
Akala ko. Oh my god, I thought he's gonna get it.
Yeah, that would have been the round to end all of that momentum na nakuha nila.
Yeah.
Because they gave him 3 separate 1v1s. Buti na lang during the final 1v1, hindi nakapag-adjust in time
One enemy
si Surf.
remaining.
Oo.
And it was flaring to bail them out. Or Darion, I should say, to bail them out of that round loss.
Grabe. I mean, we're at round 16. Guys, best of 5 to guys. So, it's gonna take a while. So, hindi pa kayo kain, kumain na lang kayo.
Exactly. As MTV will get challenged dyan sa Silong, pero it ends up being a 1-for-1. Grabe nun, no? I would expect na parang si Vera dun dead to rights, pero he still manages to get his one.
Absolutely. They're just not gonna force their way back. Going to C. Magro-rotate sila. Pupuntang B. But with the setups ready from Killjoy, para magkahirapan sila. But I don't think so. Oh, never mind.
Yup. They head straight into the spam of Flaring, who just puts so many holes in them, like my favorite cheese, no?
One enemy standing.
Patay na patayan si Minimize sa flat as KRX. Oh my goodness, snappy with that second shot. But Darian, quick to snuff out the danger, and MTV already double digits dito.
Grabe. This is 555's map pick.
Uh-huh.
Na-confuse lang talaga ko bakit nagsistruggle
Player
sila.
standing.
Yeah.
I think it's just the momentum lang. It's just what I can say. They were getting picked one by one, so nagkahirapan sila, and there you go. The timeout call from 555. Yes, need sila ng They need to talk this out na bakit nangyayari. Like, why is this happening?
Yeah.
Compared ni MTV, they have just been pushing it forward. Like, the way na nag-defend sila, like, and how are they controlling it is through aggression. Yung na-notice ko. They push up forward, basically countering yung playstyle ni 555. And I think they need to switch up. I think it's a good idea na mag-switch up sila sa strategy for this time, because this is a 6 to 10 already. Just 3 more for MTV, and we're gonna proceed to next map. Unless they can actually bawi for 5-5-5, and hopefully they do. But if
Sa
not, hey.
predictions. Predictions.
Ano na predictions? We're gonna take a while here. Mag-live.
Yeah nga din. Pero still, I wouldn't count a 5-5-5 out of it. It's just MTV these last couple of rounds have just been, as you mentioned, playing on point and playing together. And honestly, just been playing smarter with how they take engagements and how they go for these executes, as this time a change of pace for 5-5-5 as they push the gas button dito and head towards that C site. Hunter's Fury is already going to get used, but it is a Neon, so he can just sprint out of range. And once again, counter Hunter's Fury is going to get used on the opposite side. Hinduist in Garage will pick up a third as he completely stops MTV from making it back dito sa ating C site. And now MTV in a save situation.
Absolutely. Wala silang choice eh. Nag-dominate si Alert. Grabe yung 3K niya. It was a good, support for Enduist.
No, Enduist once again picks up the ace. Kala nila makatakbo sila, pero hindi. Enduist here to hunt them down.
You can't escape from Enduist. Grabe, what? That ace was crazy. Like, look at that.
This one
Ayan.
mid-air stun now. And this one
Getting
was...
that. Hungry for the kill. Wow.
Just
It's just like, now it's a 7-10. I think that timeout was a perfect call. Para lang sila mag-create na lang like how we're gonna do this. Bakit tayo natalo lagi.
Oo, now si Surf under pressure dito sa middle, but he will get one and
Spike plant.
will go down unfortunately. Pero MTV continuing to push the pace here. The overdrive is going to get used. Paranoia to try and counter. Counter overdrive as well. He's committed. Murphy is there. And the kills. It's a barrage. It's like a checkerboard going back and forth. Red and green and red and green. And now it's KRX na tira dito. Splaring na lang. 22 HP, but still he lands the headshot. Can catch this Vandal to upgrade, pero still that poison count very low, so he does not have enough poison to go for this diffuse, full diffuse.
Oh my
Duffy
god!
secures it with a 3K and 5-5-5, 2 rounds away from tying us up here.
That was a good placement din sa Spike. Na, it's just in that, almost at the edge of that box there sa C. But as if they do the default, of course, expected naman, and how you're just gonna peek through long, diba? Pero it's the same concept din yung kanina, except you just have a little space to peek, then get that kill, compared to C default plant. So it's a good play. 8-10, hopefully makabawi sila. Or not, it's fine, whatever. Fine, if predictions don't go well, okay.
Yeah, so dito naman sa A side, 5-5-5, starting us off here, Alert with the first kill. And MTV ultimately shut out from that C side, from that A side. Pero si Vera over towards Sword, picking up one, Flary picking up a second as well. It's looking bad now for 5-5-5 as they had this A side. All they had to do was hold, but they are somewhat answering back, no? And Vera gets that 3K to secure them the round and even brings that operator into the next round.
Grabe. That was just so quick. I mean, akala ko 5-5-5 had that, but MTV, dang, that was a good play for MTV.
Yeah.
They're just putting that, despite sa smoke na nilagay dyan, they were just very quick on their feet, like that. Natingnan natin. They immediately pushed out. Hindi sila naghihintay para lang ma-dissipate yung smoke. They immediately went through the kill. I think dyan, MTV is good at taking them by surprise. Alam nila by taking them by surprise, dyan na sila matatakot. Not tatakot, but like, is like shocked. Like, oh, I didn't expect they'd do that. And that's where nagfa-fumble yung 5-5-5. Like, individually. Pero then again, pwede sila magka-counter-attack din if they just hold through their ground more sa attacking side. And
Cutting through.
that's all. Thank you.
Bow. And big mistake din nun do sa 555 was they really gave Flaring his duels and minimize finding a pixel angle, pero he's going to get punished by Endois, as Endois this game has been really on fire, Sunby.
Yeah, definitely see end to West, I think. But it's just, if you notice how where they are or what they have been doing lately, oh yes, mag-scatter sila. They just spread out. And then just waiting for that perfect moment na para lang sila makaplant ng spike. Pero it's like they're opportunists. Naghihintay lang sila for the right opportunity na nakita naman.
I know exactly.
I don't think you have anywhere place to go.
Oh, spotted si San and he will get taken up. Once again, this C site is open, pero may isa pang problema sila dito, si Vera with that operator. They choose not to challenge him and he misses that shot. KRX's life flashed before him. But now, the 555, they're rerouting towards this B site and they have managed to find a timing as MTV were not expecting this B site pivot.
Oo nga. Now they're gonna commit to that. With 4 openings rather. With little to no utilities available. Oh my god!
Yes, just run straight into that meat grinder of Endois. Still, he's going to push for more here. It's really
Okay.
feeling himself, and then the discipline shown here by 555, remembering that they don't have the best economy right now.
That is true. That is definitely true. Pero of course, good call din for Endois na just not very hungry for that kill.
Gun here.
He's gonna go back. I mean, Darion just wala siyang choice eh. Like, he needs to save that Phantom.
Yeah.
Because now they're gonna give this to 555, now 9 to 11. So just a few more points na lang for both teams. But hey, that was yung trade-offs din pa rin. I just wanna shed some light to that. Pixel kill too was crazy. I didn't expect, hindi ko nakita eh. I didn't even notice it. Like, he was just peeking just a tiny bit, just a pixel. Pero natumama yung shots. How did that even happen? Like, do you need a magnifying glass para lang makita mo?
Lugi talaga tayo, Lar, pag Sunday, pag 2020 yung vision kalaban. Pero dito, si MTV trying to find a sneaky push here on Sword! What? 5-5-5-5, and again, yung late round calls once again sa ating 5-5-5 just working better out compared to their counterparts, and MTV, they are down 2 ngayon, and now they have to retake this side.
Absolutely. I mean, ang bilis nila nag-commit ng A site. Like, hindi sila na-expect that, like, oh my gosh, they're this fast already. I think that's one of the good counters din for 5-5-5. Goffy getting that 2 kill already. Oh my goodness.
6 cents.
Si Darion na lang. Literally 6 cents. Lalala.
Up. Darion. You don't want to give him away back.
Okay.
And KRX. Yan lang. Kalmante. Kalmante mga papi parts. We're goods. Goods tayo dito.
Good. Pero grabe that kill from that was just insane. Like for a short. That was unexpected. Honestly, yung round ito, unexpected. For sure, for MTV. Hindi nila alam na, okay, baka pupunta sila sa C site, but no, they're just actually going towards A. Pero nakita naman din yung position nila ngayon. Nandyan na sila lahat sa C lobby. They might commit towards C if hindi mag-work out. Oh, there's B as an option already. But as you can see, Darion's setups are very heavy over there. It's gonna be very risky and maybe siguro challenging if mag-commit sila.
Yung firing squad ng ating 5-5-5, nakahanap na talaga ng isa nila. And it's the unfortunate San yung unang mamamatay this round 22.
I mean, we got ultimates available din. Viper Spit for flaring and the lockdown there. So, mag-expect talaga maybe they might use it the time they defuse or maybe if they start pushing. But, ayun na nga, yung Dimensional Drift bumigay ng information that Hunter's Fury giving them that guide. Saan sila? Hala!
Hala ka! Si Vera nakabahanap pa ng isa bago namamatay. And now this A site is going to be riddled with bodies. Pero, pause tayo muna. Spike gonna go down. Lockdown is going to be there. And now, wala nang pangsagot yung ating 555 kasi ginamit na yung Hunter's Fury there to start the round. And then yung shock darts, they're slowly finding damage. And then alert here with the From the Shadows sa flank. Flaring, he has to deal with this problem. And he does so successfully, pero dun sa kabila, it's 555 winning out 2-0. And Uy, timing!
Ow. My ult's
In
gotta
the
go.
West, catching out Flaring, and now we're all tied up here, folks. 11-11.
What was that? I was like, he beat sila. Am I watching this right? For now, look at that. They didn't expect. Oh my god. Grabe. 11-11. This is so close already, you guys. Makaproceed na tayo sa next map, which is Breeze. Oh, Breeze.
Breeze.
Oh man, time out. Nag-call na silang time out for MTV. Yes, because they must have been thinking, how? We were points, like dominating with the points. Paano sila nakabawi? And that, my folks, is a timeout they took kanina. And they changed their game na mag-aggressive sila. They're gonna be pushing very fast. Like, just immediately, mag-rush sila there. Magra-rush sila, mag-plant ng spike para lang makakontrol sila early as now. And then that's where MTV struggles na once magko-commit talaga sila and once they strongly hold that site na nandyan na yung spike, that's where they have a hard time trying to bring it back.
Yeah, and this defensive side talaga is one of the harder sides sa Haven is, or in general, mga 3-site maps. It's so hard to hold or to make that initial hold kasi you're spreading your resources too thin if you're only gambling on one side.
Same din yung setup ni Darion. Very heavy on the utility.
Yep, very heavy dito sa ating C-side, and Doffy and the rest of 555 already squeezing through, pero my danger si Darion hindi nakita finally. They deal with him, and the Stinger is finding so much value, and the Thrifty comes out for MTV. Disaster para sa ating 555.
Match point.
Oh my gosh. I think, match point na to, guys. Everyone, this is a match point. I can smell an overtime here. Pero even okay, fine. Pero like, whatever. Pero like, tingnan natin yung kanina yung round. It was just unfortunate that they heavily pushed, they actually pushed yung utility heavy site ni Darion.
Yeah.
I think that's where that delayed them the most and nag-struggle sila kasi they just immediately put up the smokes.
And they were so low na once those nano swarms really did their number paired sa Viper's Cloud. Pero dito, this final round of regulation, both sides may complete loadout as yung drone natin ni KRX will not spot out anyone. Pero Endo is already making his way towards side. Paranoia is moving a drone out as well. EP is there. The win fights are coming here for 555, but MTV still answering back. It is a 2-on-1. And now, it is a 2-on-2. The spike picked up.
Hala!
He's going to go down for Surf, pero may snake bite pa para matapon. Dayon jumping in!
Last
And
player
it's KRX
standing.
winning out on the duel. Now it's down to a 1v1. Flaring drops! And KRX drops Flaring as they force overtime. 555 stay alive
Switching
in this
sides.
game number 2.
Overtime.
Oh my god. Overtime. Sabi ko nga eh. We smelled it overtime from the start. Pero like, nanonood ko like they were stuck in that one corner. Wala na silang time mag-plant. But hey, despite the spike na hindi nag-plant, was it? And they actually, they managed to clutch si KRX. They managed to clutch that round. And now, overtime na to, guys. Mag-switch ng roles. And we know how it went pagkapag si 555 nagiging defenders. Diyan na sila nagsistruggle for the first half, remember? So, it's gonna be curious to see how this will play out.
And pag overtime talaga, when it hits, it's just a different beast as KRX catches a sneaky spam timing, and Vera will end up going down in this first overtime.
For sure. I think Vera being down as early as now could be advantageous din si 555 because Vera is just crazy. It's on a roll.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a player to watch.
Yep, player to watch, but Darion making a name for himself as well. And Surf in the backside of C is under so much pressure, down to just 8 HP. Forced to find a gap here, and on the other side, the flank is here. Flaring catches out too. They don't clear him, and Flaring punishes 555 hard, and MTV now regrouping. As Enduis is here sprinting, trying to find the timing as well, chasing them through. The relay ball is out, and so is Enduis as he goes down. This first round of overtime surely going into the hands of MTV.
Say, hindi nakapag-clear. Yan na-notice ko. They didn't clear that site. Imagine if nag-clear sila, it would have made a big difference for 555. But hey, si MTV, grabe, just waiting. The trigger discipline. Naghihintay lang siya for that perfect moment to just pull the trigger. And that, naka-double kill siya. It was insane. Now, this is what I mean, ladies and gentlemen. Kapag nag-defending side si 555 dito sila nagsistruggle. So, and hopefully makabawi sila. Maybe mag-overtime na naman. Oh my gosh, another overtime is gonna be crazy. Pero, ayun na nga, nakita natin yung playstyle nila ngayon. It's just all about their trigger discipline. I mean, we've been seeing so far for MTV.
Yep, and again, you know, pag nag-hit na talaga yung overtime, it's just a different battle na talaga. That those first 24 rounds really di na siya magmamatter as we head into this crucial overtime. And you know, who knows? It's a big chance for 555 to come back kasi yung composition nila, they're more suited talaga for that attacking side. And you know, they're testing the water here once again dito sa ating C site, and it's going to be a C pincer as Donkey already making his way through, but they're not clearing Darion. Finally, they get him down, and it's an exchange, a 2 for 2. Even for both sides, as both sides take a pause, take a breather, as they try to regain control here on the seaside. The smokes will slowly, you know, expire as the seaside has been given up by MTV.
Oh my god. MTV doesn't know na nandyan na silang lahat sa seaside. Okay, good. They are now aware that wala sila dyan. They're all at seaside. Oh my gosh, it's because hindi sila nag-make og noise. No way.
The rap though from Garage, it could be detrimental as Vera. First contact, KLX goes down, and now it's all up to Enduis. Not expecting the second player, and San clutches up for MTV, and this map number 2 snatched away.
MTV, congratulations. They finally have that point. 1-1. It's gonna be a long night today, everyone. Hindi pa kayo nakakain ba, guys? Kumakain na kayo. It's gonna take a while. Like kahapon, it took a while for them to finish the game.
Exactly.
For that, I think almost 2 a.m. Grabe. Baka matuyan tayo mamaya.
Who knows?
Who knows? Oh my gosh.
Ready na tayo, Sunby, for this long series ahead of us. As makita mo naman talaga just how even these two teams are. It's on the edge of a knife. In that map number 1, 24 rounds. This time it's, I believe, 28. So it goes the distance with these two teams.
Oh, for sure. I mean, na-notice ko lang for this entire map pick ni 555. It seems like the timing was just insane. Like insanely not good. So it's just na grabe yung challenges na pinagdaanan ni 555 because it's just insane how everything had been playing out so far. Like si MTV, At first, they were like winning on top, they were dominating, tapos bumabawi si 555, tapos overtime, then they finally win that point. So congratulations to MTV. All it took was just trigger discipline and heavy on the control. And though there were just some moments for both teams na like parang lang sila, like they're just like confused, but we can't blame them for that for sure. But hey, Vera, the player to watch. MVP. Grabe, look at that ACS.
Yeah, 252. Pero, even though it was around our game win, I should say, for MTV, 555, they made it hard for MTV. They
for
put
sure.
up a challenge, and MTV was just the better team in Haven. They played the map better. They had so many rounds na they had a slow start where Vera would go down, and then it was flaring, sometimes stepping up. It was Darion finding two, and then this MTV team just so stacked on multiple roles, and that's what ultimately led them to take away this map pick. So both teams now to start out these two games will take each other's map pick, Sunby.
Oh my gosh, yes. Like, map pick next is gonna be Breeze. It's like everyone should know this. Grabe yung changes to Breeze then. But hey, Vera, MVP of the match. Look at that crazy statistics. ACS 252, the KD 1.5. Kudos to that. I mean, nakita natin yung performance ni Vera kanina. It was just phenomenal. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, once he's Neon, that's where he's on a roll. So it's just congratulations again to Motivation Esports. But the game is not yet over. For the next map, it's gonna be Breeze and a few more maps. So hindi pa tayo tapos, guys. And there's just so much to look out for this next match. Hopefully, we're gonna see some more, let's say, map controls, more maybe map awareness, because maraming mga instances na hindi sila nag-clear ng site or clear ng corners din. So hopefully mag-change that.
Yeah, I mean, that learning, that's a big play yung nangyari sa kanila, that final round, or that round that looked so good for them to win. So they ended up losing out on it. So I think that's going to stick with them moving forward with this series, to always check their corners. But that's going to be it for us here at game number 2. We'll be back with you after a short break.
Dans le silence, je perds mon souffle, les ombres dansent. Autour de moi, les champs s'agitent, on me bouscule, je marche vite, je perds mes sens. Je rêve de partir. Et dans la lumière,
We gotta stay awake.
And now we're back for the VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia 555 versus Motive Esports. Kami pala yung casters po ngayon, Sunby, at nandito si Ferraris. Now, Ferraris, what just happened for the past few games?
For the past 2 games, or for the previous game, it was, response galing sa ating MTV. They were able to answer the map number 1 or yung first map 555 were able to take that map pick, and in that second map they answered with a map pick steal themselves. So both teams during these first 2 games, they're taking each other's maps, and even this second map went a little bit longer than the first. It still ended up being MTV winning out.
Oo nga. Tapos mag-proceed na po tayo sa Breeze. Yung map pick ni MTV. Tapos sila yung defending team. Now, Breeze is... Breeze.
Breeze is Breeze.
Yeah, Breeze is Breeze. Pero, meron naman bagong new adjustments in literally everything. So, mag-expect na lang po tayo ng mga maybe heavy pushes or slow pushes, ganun. But since this is a huge... Breeze is still a big map. So, hopefully, there will be a Sentinel in play. Because I think this, for those na hindi nakita yung first game, it was Bind.
No Sentinel.
It was a double controller, double duelist, at isang initiator. At nakita natin how different it was compared sa recent map na si Haven, na meron silang Sentinel. And nakita talaga yung difference between a Sentinel at walang Sentinel. So maybe this time, meron na, I think we should be expecting a Sentinel. And maybe dalawang controller na naman. I think it has been slowly becoming the meta. Same din sa double duelist since then. So, yeah, maraming things na to look forward to for this next game.
I mean, Breeze, just the way the map is designed, it's just so big, so many exposed angles. So, if you're starting on defense, you really cannot hope, or you really cannot guard all the angles. Kind of similar to our previous game where so many angles to look out for, but this one it's kind of different. Okay, there's so many angles to look out for, and it's so far apart. There's so much distance between you and your opponent in the gunfight, so it's kind of different from the previous maps where gunfights are, typically face to face kayo na magbabarilan.
Yes, ayan ang sinabi ko, walang Sentinel. Oh my gosh, pero sige na lang. Siguro mag-rely lang tayo ng smokes nila, yung controller and yung duelist. So, I think mag-expect talaga tayo ng surprise pushes, heavy pushes, or most likely element of surprise, same din sa Bind.
Yeah.
One thing for sure na different to, si Darion. Usually, siya either Sentinel or ganun. Pero ngayon, nag-Yoru siya. So, gonna be very different for both teams. Both teams actually walang Sentinel. So either it's gonna be the same gameplay din sa Bind na like heavy on the smokes, and then yung placement denying that line of vision, tapos either they're gonna siguro tumatago sila sa inside the smoke or just behind the smoke, basically surprising their enemy. But yun na nga, it's just Breeze is a wide map, tapos maraming mga angles na dapat i-take note of, especially sa mga changes ngayon. But hey, alam na natin mamaya.
Yeah. And again, ladies and gentlemen, ito na po yung moment na hinihintay nyo. Game number 3 in our lower bracket, Motive Esports versus 555. Ito na, game number 3, Sandy.
Of course.
Down,
and Offie is still a Zoro. Oh, first kill already. I didn't even get to speak.
Oh
my gosh. Okay.
Poison's
Another engagement na naman si Vera. landing those shadow shots with minimize. And Enduist is going to get one back. So it's an exchange and alert as well. The other side of the map. Pero so Enduist challenge, no? The double pick is there, pero Darion on that Yoru will win out the duel. Pero it's back to a 1v1, and even though it's a 1v1, that map is very, very open.
For sure. Grabe yung opening dito. Oh no! Okay, sige. Nagro-rotate. I think narinig niya yung footsteps ni Darion. I don't think so. Ang layo na naman.
Yeah, I think he has a decent read dito. Pero that A site, or that B site I should say, is going to be the ending sa ating rounds as the first couple of bullets na lumilipad, hindi pa tumatama. And Alert will just squeeze through here, but both players ending here! And Darion not aware, and Alert will win the pistol for 555.
That's a thing. He just put the knife out. Oh my god. It's always those moments na you literally cannot let your guard down. If yung kalaban mo either si 555 and MTV, there's no space for letting your guard down. Ang madali, kasi dali yung ipapunish eh. That's the thing about these two teams. They're so quick to punish.
So quick, so there's no moment to relax talaga when it comes to these two. And
Literally.
dito na naman, the second round, it's a lot of movement around the map sa ating MTV as Surf will punish that early aggression from Darion.
Gun here.
Definitely. Tingnan natin yung position nila. Look how they're separated sa mid. And just watching each other's back. This is good compared sa bind. Like, it's hard to back each other up. That knowing one of them could be lurking behind you. I think nakita yung ulo niya. Nakita yung ulo ni San.
Nag-hop around pa siya. Pero si San is the only member dito sa B site, no? So, it's in pride taking, and Doffy will land the shot super fast. Flicky with that aim, and now the rest of MTB hoping that this spike somehow ends up in A site.
Oh my gosh. Yung positioning in the Alert. It's it's as risky
As it
as
gets.
this. Oh,
Sheriff lands pero Alert. Excellent shots once again kay Alert. You know, it was him who closed out that previous round. It's him to put the nail or to hammer the nail down in this round. Pero still, Vera has a chance. He is not expected in this very close angle. Nope, I take that back. Enduist just too aware, and 555 a flawless anti-eco round.
definitely. 2-0. I think it's just like a perfect moment din na alam nila na Zan was just hopping around tapos nakita yung ulo niya. So, I think they got the read na walang tao dyan except Zan. And even if walang, even if dami sila dyan, Surf was there sa, he was just waiting in lobby. Just in case, just in case something happens sa B site. They got each other's backs now. Like, literally. Not metaphorically.
Yeah, and no, this time it's 555 making an excellent read. They're putting all their eggs in one basket, and that basket is the A site as isa lang natira dito for MTV. Now, rotation slowly coming through. Pero si Flaring close range will get dealt with. Doffy is there to start us off, and then instantly more kills found para sa 555. They pick up 3 in that exchange, and now it's all up to Farah and Zan.
Absolutely. It is just a barrier between them. Just denying that information na need nila. Hala, malapit na tumama yung shots.
Yeah, it looks like San and Vera are still going to try and go for this retake up until I say that kasi wala na. They're pedaling back.
Yeah. Hindi sila bibigyan to ni 555 for this round. But it's gonna be very painful din sa economy. But hey, hopefully makabawi si MTV because one thing for sure when it comes to defending si MTV, they are they can hold effectively naman and they can hold the site. It's just ngayon na nagkahirapan sila dahil sa mga playstyle ni 555 ngayon that
Lights out.
they work like a pack of wolves. And they're just there to back each other up. If, sample, natumama yung shots isa, they're dead. And then one immediately trades that kill. So, ang bilis ng mga trade kills dito. But even if walang trade kills, they just ready to get that shot, if ever.
Yeah, and then they're just winning their duels for now. You know, to start this game very early on, it's already them with a 3-0 start. Pero a bright spot para sa ating MTV, they still have those two Vandals na carry on nila from the previous round. And they could come up with a round here, pero already one kill found as Vera goes down. But San, with that other Vandal, wreaking havoc dito sa B-site. And Dofi will get tagged down to 4 HP along as tagged by that drone and then tagged by Darian with another headshot. He will go down. And now, KRX ang natira pero wala siyang magawa in the face of Carrion as MTV come away with a round.
Now that was a good play for MTV. Nakabawi sila. They showed that if they hold their ground for long, dyan na sila makabawi. Because notice how if they, for example, nag-hold sila ng site, tapos wala, all of them just goes away, but, so it just takes a few seconds to stay, and that's where they hold their ground effectively. Now, this time, look how they are setting this up, especially ng toxic screens nila, and yung skills ni Astra. It's just ready to be used and ready to deny that vision that they need.
Oh, exactly. And, you know, MTV, during that previous round as well, they really learned from their mistakes. They're pushing together as a team, but this time, parang spread out ulit sila. And, pero, this time, they're not going, or they're not over-pushing. For now, at least.
Yeah, for sure. Because if they do, oh my gosh, it's just gonna be the same story then for just like Bind, just like Haven. So kasi magaling ang yung teams ngayon, si MTV and 555. Very competitive, very aggressive, and it's hard to mix or blend these things together kasi it's not really opposites attract for these teams.
It's opposites clash dito sa ating third map. Yeah, MTV though very passive with their defender round this time. And
30 seconds left.
Vera, I should say, hasn't really found an opening. It's actually Enduist who gets a kill with that operator on the attacking side. And the pivot dito para sa ating 555, pero there's still some members here from MTV, Flaring and Darion. What can they do? Task to hold this A site as 555 work together as a pack. 10 seconds left. The spike is going to go down. And Surf snuffs out that danger. Flaring could have won the round right then and there, but MTV, we continue on as 555 Wither the Storm. Dimensional Drift is going to get your Surf spotted out, and now Endo is hunting for a pick, looking for a pick, fishing for a pick, whatever you want to call it. He's hoping to find someone. It's him who gets taken out now. It's up to KRX. The up shot goes wide. Now it's KRX along with Alert backing him up. The Cosmic Divide is going to get invested as well. And Vera just walks straight into the crosshair of KRX and 555. Stay alive.
30 seconds left. 2 seconds left.
Had the urge.
Very.
Oh my gosh.
It was there, that round, that fight talaga, where it was so
That
dangerous
was
for
so
555.
close. Literally, if hindi siya nakaka-clear ng side, that it's over. It's already a huge game changer for that one. But good thing na clear niya. Oh my gosh, akala ko hindi niya i-clear. Like, oh, it's gonna be these moments again.
It's gonna be disastrous.
It's gonna be like Bind. But I'm glad na na-learn na yung lesson nila.
Yeah.
Please check your orders. Tapos i-clear muna yung site. It was, even though, like, imagine if wala siyang trigger discipline dyan. He would just, wala, it's over. That's it. The win goes to MTV.
Yeah, and, you know, after the push ng MTV sa mid, they instantly pivot or force the gate crash to the opposite side. And it's Enduist picking up the first kill and Flaring trading him out. Still,
Portal closed.
it is that snake bite denying the plant as Flaring still fighting in that A side. Finally, he does go down. It's a 3-on-3 and Surf catches a timing. Now, it is an advantage for 555. Spike goes down and Alert over towards mid. He has an inkling feeling of where MTV are. Darian goes down and now it's all up to San. San! Position accounted and Alert is just too smart. 5 rounds now for 555.
Grabe! Oh my gosh, he just had that sixth sense. Alam nila, nandyan pala siya sa likod. He was just ready. And the trade-in was pretty quick din. It's excellent play for both teams, but we gotta give this to 555. The way na nag-execute sila dito is just that they were ready for each corner. Ayun, yeah. That's what I noticed. They were ready to they stay in that corner, mag-commit sila to stay there, and then just wait for their prey to come in. Because then again, they're opportunists. They're just waiting for the perfect moment to get that.
Yep, exactly. And now Enduis dashing through this B side, Shorty out. KRX in the middle of that Viper's Cloud. Hunter's Fury invested as well. San in the middle of that A side, fighting back Vera with a second, but Enduis answering back with 2 as well. And then Surf catches out Minimize over towards mid, but that kill from Flaring brings it back to a 2-on-2. Enduis now. Siya na lang natira sa side. Pero si Flaring lands a spectacular shot, but that Viper's Pit, it's a good investment from Surf. Might catch a timing here, but then Darian is expecting it! Oh my goodness, Darian. Another timing fan para sa ating 555 or MTV I should say, and Motive Esports. They find a second round.
Oh my gosh. Unfortunately. Pero hey, it's just great kills, great play for MTV. I mean, I think na na-read niya, like, okay, he's gonna fake Viper spin and I'm just gonna crawl out these areas. And alam niya, nakita niya, nakita pala siya, and they just finally secured that win. 2-5, that moment, literally that moment. Alam niya anong gagawin niya next eh.
Yeah, and you know, Surf, he joined to close out that run. He really took a gamble, no, sa paglabas niya sa Viper spin. And, you know, some would argue it would catch MTV off guard, but that round, hindi siya nag-pay off. Pero, it's a new round. Hunter's Fury invested na naman dito. As San jumping away to try and survive, pero the final Hunter's Fury charge will take him out. Surf as well will catch another as Vera gets that spike down. The Blade Storm is out, and a 2v1 here. Flaring dancing around that box as Vera still fighting in the back. He kicks up his third, and now it's just Doffy in a 1v2. Up in hand for Darian as he's staring right at Doffy, baits out the upshot, and now he has more worm to work with.
Wait, what? Hindi niya alam.
Yeah, he's looking at the wrong angle as Darian goes down, and now Doffy in 1v1. Flaring, no idea where each other are. As Darian expecting, or Flaring I should say, expecting him to go for the rotate, and he does end up doing so as Doffy. It's a winnable situation for either side.
For sure. But grabe,
30 seconds left.
He didn't know. Minimize, Darian was just looking at the wrong way. Akala ko alam niya saan siya. Pero hindi pala. Hala.
No, again.
Oh my gosh.
This 1v1 is all about timing. Who looks where at the right direction, and Flaring, he's trying to throw Doffy off right now by delaying this push. Para si Doffy, you know, mag-question mark din siya, no? San papunta si Flaring ngayon?
Yeah,
So,
they don't know where each other are.
Yeah,
Oh my
pero-
god.
Oh, Flaring.
Oh!
Flaring just too smart, and Doffy not expecting the reflank dun sa main, and around once again, heartbreak para sa ating 555, but MTV, they snatch away another one.
I think Doffy looked at that side for too long. Hindi siya look from different angles din. Kasi yun ang potential threats. Kasi alam siguro niya na he's just gonna go through from mid. Pero hindi pala. But that moment, akala ko like he knew where he was.
Yeah, parang head scratcher, no? They weren't really expecting it, pero I think There may have been some audio around there. I don't really know
Yeah.
what went on. Pero Darian says, you know, if or Duffy says if Darian can look at one angle for too long, so can I. And this time, Vera catches out Surf, not expecting the push. And now San in a whole lot of pressure. Dito sa ating B site, and
Uy.
Duffy some wild shots, and wild indeed as he picks up two. Oh my goodness, Duffy, he's toying around with him. The flash is phenomenal. But he cannot pick up the fourth. Minimize is there to put an end to him as KRX gets that spike down. 2-on-2. Two Sovas, two controllers, and so many timings to play around with, but alert.
One enemy remaining.
And
Oh my
KRX
God.
are just too smart and
enemy
alert.
remaining.
Off the mark with the shots, but still 45 HP left on flaring. One headshot will do it if KRX catches a timing, but no. KRX too smart and denies the clutch, and now it's 6-3.
Absolutely. I think dyan na nag-start. Once she was shooting through the smoke. Yeah, Duffy was shooting through the smoke. And tingnan mo, tumama yung bullets. So, like, grabe maliit na lang yung health ni Minimize. So imagine if hindi tumama yung shots, and then I think they had a better chance of winning for in that case, kasi the pressure was so huge na for Minimize. But therefore it's just all about the timing they need. Tapos yung execution as a team together for 5-5-5. And they just literally, again, sasabihin ko ulit, they just got each other's back.
Yeah, the smartest thing they have is playing together. Literally, during those final moments, Alert was making sure that KRX's back was completely safe. In the process, he did go down, pero he repays the favor, or KRX repays the favor by clutching up. No?
Oh yes, for sure.
Time to jump.
Tignan natin yung position nila. Nandiyan na sila sa mid hall. Just gonna go together as a pack of wolves. Habang si Dario naghihintay lang siya with that sheriff on hand. And all of them are there, giving them all that information to the team. Like, okay, let's go back.
Yeah.
Let's get ourselves ready.
Yeah, exactly. And now the dimensional drift is going to get popped off. He finding so much information here as to the position. Cops out, gets the shorty, and he gets flaring as well. He's going to take that gate crash out, pero the members of MTV are already here, so they are ready to flood once the spike does go down, but still no response from MTV. They're holding their grounds as Surf inserted into this very crucial close angle. Could be the end to MTV if he just takes his timing. Now does do so! Chooses to pick! He picks up his second! And Enduis gets the last, and 7 now for 5-5-5. Very strong start.
Ano notice ko? Their map picks, they've been losing to their map picks.
And if this goes on, 5-5-5 should be in a good position, no? To close out this third map.
Yeah. Pero going back, so far, how 5-5-5 has been playing as attackers, they stay disciplined and they try to play it slow. Pero yung mga moments na nagro-rush sila towards that side, they do it with precise calculations, and they will heavily rely on not the smokes, but their map awareness.
This time, it is the A site once again under pressure. 5-5-5 already making their way in as they manage to squeeze through here. Still, MTV finally, the bodies do go down, but Endo is still here. Bladestorm Pop is going to be there, picks up the second, and now it's Darian pressured, but those blades are going to go down. Still catches a
Oh my
timing
gosh!
throw, throws out the final life down to just 34 HP, and Surf
Planted.
is going to get that spike down. Now, a big round for Enduist.
Grabe yung Cosmic Divide, the timing. Almost saved! Duffy. Darian pala. But it just wasn't enough. Grabe yung timing. That was funny. That was like a bulletproof vest.
Yeah, Sad
There you
now
go.
in a 1v3. I think it's just set in stone as Enduist does not stop. He picks up his fourth, and now it's 8
Last round
to
before
3.
the switch.
Oh my goodness. I mean, hindi na natin yung like how they have been playing through out MTV as defenders. It's just like, yes, alam nila paano mag-anchor and gumagamit ng utility, but it seems like nagsastruggle sila sa fast-paced rushes ni 555. Diyan ang masasabi ko. Like, it seemed like they're struggling with fast-paced rushes ni 555. They don't know how to counter that, especially sa map nito. I mean, this is their map pick though. Familiar to nila. They did this on purpose, but it seemed like na taken aback sila sa aggression ni 555.
But yeah, 555, it's just been them playing the map better, you know, Sunbi. And right now, you can see it in the score. It's completely evident they have a 5-round lead in the final round of our first half. Tapos, they still have a man advantage here heading on. It's a 3-on-5 and it's all up to Darion dito sa B site. The TP forward. Darion takes the gate crash out and it's a 1-for-1 or it's a 1-for-0 in the end. Pero the spike going down, Snakebite gonna get thrown out as well. MTV, the pressure is completely all on them. Mahirapan pa sila dito maghanap ng butas. And the way back in is all depending on 555 making a mistake, and Enduis falls down from that elevated position. Now, it's Serve fighting and destroying MTV's hopes. The shorty pulled out, but flaring too quick sa Stinger. An upgrade found.
No way.
There's still some hope here. Flaring looking to bring this round back, but the Hunter's Fury is still there. And the Hunter finds his mark, and KRX will end the round, or will end the half in a 9-3 in favor of 555.
Yeah, it was a close call for MTV. Like, it was just slowly picking them one by one. But na-notice ko that once they get that kill, they immediately rush into the next. Hindi sila mag-compose themselves and just like, okay, hang on, let's just take a step back and think na saan sila, where could they possibly be? It seems like they were excited for the kill, but hopefully this time magkaiba yung strategy nila, knowing that yung MTV, they're on the attacking side. And the thing about attacking side, si MTV, they rely on coordination. Hindi talaga sila aggressive na team kasi they like to play around sa map control, but considering wala naman tayong sentinel, so we're gonna be expecting naman yung smokes nila for MTV. Habang si 555, knowing they're on the defending side as well, it's gonna be different too. Kasi solid yung mga adjustments nila, at tapos yung alam nila paano mag-recover even if behind. But I don't think they're behind right now. So considering yung aggressive play nila kanina as attackers, it's maybe we could see an aggressive defense, magpupush sila agad.
Yeah.
But we don't know for sure. I mean, nakita naman natin yung position sila ngayon is that they're setting things up for si Surf habang naghihintay na sila sa mid. Yeah.
And I think parang it's just the difference in this map no, and how you optimistically want to play it. How teams like to play it kasi it's more of like they're really gambling on the site holds. Kasi if those site holds fail, it's just position and spike plant para sa kabilang team. Pero if you choose to go on the aggressive, you're also risking a kill. You're risking some advantage early on, pero you also get info even though those gunfights it doesn't go your way, rather than just playing passive.
I mean, they were just really waiting sa mid, especially ang attempt ng high-low ni Vera na minimize. But hindi naman nag-work out kasi siguro nag-expect sila magpupush sila towards mid. So I don't stand corrected. Hindi sila nagpupush agad.
Timing? Uy, Darion wins out on the flick. It's Darion who lands his shot first, and now the pincer. It's a 555 crew. It ends up being a somewhat recoverable situation, no? Vera able to dash out back to safety. Pero this B site, it's just a ruse kasi yung spike headed towards that A site now, and Darion doing even more damage. But it's alert to shut him down. Still punish. But it's a 2-on-2. The spike now planted in that A side.
Absolutely. See flaring. Just trying to peek that out. Habang si Enduis at si Alert, they're going together as a team towards the mid pillars and mid doors. Si Minimize naghihintay lang dyan sa kaliwa. Kaliwa or kanan?
Kaliwa,
Basta sa left.
kaliwa.
Yeah, sa left.
Now, pumunta na sila sa kaliwa pero si Enduis nakahanap na ng pitas. Minimize going down. It's all falling apart para sa kay MTV. Pero the spike is planted in an open area. The spike is going to get triggered. And Flaring now forced to clutch it through. The defuse is their time. No, there is not. MTV, by the skin of their teeth, managed to end up taking that pistol.
Oh my god. The reason why that happened, it's because si Alert just
30 seconds
did the
left.
smoke too late.
Oh,
If he didn't smoke too late, or even not even smoke, or to cover Enduist, maka-clutch siya ng round. If he just didn't do that, sayang. It was almost a close win. It was just a tiny... Yeah, yan ang sinabi ko since the start of this stream, you guys. There is no room for hesitation.
and you know, there is room for improvement here. Pera dashing through, dropping
There's no-
that crucial piece of weaponry on the A site, and the gate crush towards B, but there's no one here from the side of MTB as they're all headed to that A site. Darian, explosive opening as Enduist. Napipitas na naman KRX now. Natira na lang isa sa site.
Yeah.
What can he do? Anong magagawa niya dito? And wala! Kasi si Darion just too aggressive. Nakahanap na naman ng pangalawang pick-off. And now, MTV just taking their time. Pero there is still some danger sa side ng 555 as Doffy nakaland na ng dalawang crucial shots with that Marshall.
They're all pinned down. With the toxic screen lang nag-divide sa kanila. Si Doffy na lang at si Smurf. Surf pala. Oh!
Doffy
Sa
was
likod mo!
too expecting there. Pero si Flaring denies any more damage sa 555. And now MTV win their anti-eco. Pero this time, 555 will have the weaponry to contest.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, it was quite different play din sa kanila. With 555 on the defending, they tried to execute that strategy where they head on first, but it just didn't work out as much as they thought they would. Pero this time, they might catch up, MTV.
Yep. And already, yung Dimensional Drift invested na dito para sa ating MTV. Darian spotting out information, and that Bucky even finding a kill, make it to KRX. And Alert just not expecting that piece of weaponry that close, and Flaring will answer back with a quick trade. And now Doffy
Double's dead.
in the site fighting still.
Enemy remaining.
Brings it back to a winnable
Oh my
situation.
god!
A three-piece for Doffy, pero si Flaring, he's not giving up, he's not backing down. The snake bite is there, pushing Doffy back. Another tap on the spike, and Flaring has his eyes set on the prize. Timing! And Doffy ends up with a 4K to clutch up the round for 555, and now they are at double digits.
Grabe. I was worried for 555 na like same din execution ng playstyle kanina. Like that basically putting the toxic screen sa half sa site. It's the same as the last round. If they lose that round, like no way.
Enemy remaining.
But good thing si Doffy naka-clutch dyan. It was crazy 4K too. It was great patience for Doffy. Yeah, look at that. Look at the reaction.
I mean, they had
Naka-double
no
digit.
business winning that round again, no? Especially when the first two members in Alert and KRX went down to that Bucky. Pero the MTV just give up that round and give the opportunity for Doffy to make a clutch because they had no business winning it, and now Flaring will punish the aggression shown by 555 here.
Tapos si MTV, they're making their way all to A site, clearing at na-realize nila, oh, we have this site to ourselves. Same na din yung toxic screen. They're just gonna be expecting people might be peeking out that smoke or maghihintay lang sila. It's gonna be almost the same playstyle since the roles have been changed. Like that. Si Doffy just gonna lurk around. Expected naman si MTV is gonna go back to that area.
Here.
All we need is that good smoke from Alert.
Yeah.
Para lang maka-diffuse.
Yep. The recon dart gonna get thrown out, spotting out no one
Yan.
for both sides. A tap on the spike. Oh, it's more than a tap this time. Surf denying any sort of damage here as Alert as well. Gets another one with that judge. They have to get back on that diffuse though. And no one from the side of, MTV are trying to stop it, but they somehow find a way. Sand with a 3-piece saves MTV from that round loss. And
Wait,
555. What was that?
how did that happen?
A blunder.
You had that spike to yourself. You were covered. I think the excite na overheated sila. The excited sila. It was so close, man.
Yeah.
Ang sayang. That was super close.
Exactly, and now 555 nag-call na sila ng timeout Sun B, and
Yeah.
it's a crucial call as well kasi they've basically given MTV the same thing that MTV gave them the previous round, and it's a way back into this half.
Yeah, I mean, how did it? Yeah, there's so much words to say. Pero since the roles have changed, no? Ayun, sinabi ko kanina, they do that toxic screen placement, and then pupunta sila sa back, and just at least 2 or 3 of them maghihintay dyan to peek if meron magde-diffuse. But na-notice natin that si Doffy, once na Alert plays that smoke in front of the spike, dyan ang maka-diffuse. I think that's the playstyle lately ni MTV. They put that usual area sa spike. But maybe it's gonna be different. Hopefully, no? Kasi the timeout is just what they need. I mean, all they need is 3 points na lang sa 555 para mag-proceed na tayo sa next map.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
555 still in this game though. Even though naka-eco sila ngayon, they're still pretty dangerous no matter what type of weaponry that they have.
I mean, same placement, toxic screen. Oh my gosh. Look at Darion. Tapos si Surf.
Time to jump.
Oh, parang yung pag ma-mention mo nila, biglang umatras.
Narinig sila sa akin.
Oh,
nakita yung baril!
Oy!
Oh my gosh!
Oh no. Oh, sayang ng opportunity dun kay Surf. That could have been an upgrade found, no? Pero si Darion still alive! Pero, sabi ni
Diba?
Darion, deserve mo yung kill.
You know what, let me go back and give that to you. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, binalik pa niya. Pero right now, MTV, yeah, they're setting their sights dito sa ating B site. Pull is going to get used, pero just a quick dash through! And Surf with another crucial headshot along with Endo is these pistols.
One enemy
Very
remaining.
dangerous. And
30 seconds
now it's
left.
all up to Vera this round, falling apart for MTV, and Vera against 4. What can you do? The answer is absolutely nothing as KRX puts the nail in the coffin, and 11 now
Stay
picked up
close as
for
a boss team.
555.
The fight
A
demands it.
thrifty.
Grabe! The 555. It all started sa Sheriff. Look, tingnan mo. Double headshot. What? That was crazy, bro. Like, how? And it just broke that momentum ni MTV. And now, dalawa na lang para mananalo sila.
Oh, and
It's
now,
gonna be very intense.
yeah. There's no more allowed mistakes from MTV here moving forward. Kasi even right now, they're forcing a buy here and it does not look favorable whatsoever. Oh, Alert in the middle of the site, but those stingers finding value close range. Ito na, Vera and Darion finding 2 crucial picks para sa MTV. The spike goes down, Viper's pit on top, and now 555 with their hands in the
And
air.
the list.
They're questioning what went wrong dito sa ating round. And then si San Uy! The Aldron spots him out, forcing him back. Oh, you flip! Jesus Christ, San! Salvages it.
Oh my god!
Gets two big ones and a thrifty to response from MTV. How about that for a response?
Literally, that flick was insane. You think we get to see that again? That look at it.
That is
Oh, what was that? That was nasty, San.
disgusting.
Dang. Grabe. 7-11. Okay. Mababawi sila. I think the biggest what just happened. 555 must have thought na siguro mag-comment sila sa A, pero hindi pala. They gave the B side to themselves. Pero ayun, si Surf put that Viper spit up, fully defending that site. Not fully, but like preventing them from pushing agad-agad. So it's just a matter of waiting, and it's just a matter of executing together.
And, you know, with that Viper Spit, they effectively just nullified one entry point para sa MTV. So, the rest of 555 just have to make sure nga these other entry points are just kept in check to make sure that their Viper is safe, as the Aldron is going to get used on that A site and on that A site, and will spot out a little bit of info. Dimensional Drift is going to get used, the Mali on top to push them off, but Darian is just taking so much space. They're still pushing despite that Viper Spit, and Surf now flashed up, dodges the flash, but he can't dodge the bullets, and now the Blade Storm is dealt with. Minimize is there, and now the timing by KRX is taken, and you found a 3-piece!
30 seconds left.
It brings it back to a winnable situation, but San says no, and now it's all up to Alert with just a judge.
I got the spike.
Absolutely.
Obscuring
And the
vision.
pressure is super on. The chances
Spike
might be
planted.
low. Okay, now you have a Phantom. Pwede to. But Cosmic Divide, it's gonna be quite difficult. But no, they're all on
they're
one
pushing.
side. Oi!
Oh, that was a risky choice, but it was the right one in that instance.
I
As
hate
Vera
to say it.
clutches up for MTV. And despite, you know, the heroics ni KRX, kulang pa.
Oh my gosh. That was crazy.
One enemy.
Ang liit na lang. Just a few more for 555. Pero nakabawi na talaga si MTV. I think it should be best to call a timeout. I mean, we got Hunter's Fury naman at Dimensional Drift for the side of 555. And Cosmic Divide naman and Hunter's Fury. So, maybe this time, si MTV, once they put that spike down, Cosmic Divide, then Hunter's Fury. Or, no, the other way around pala. Man.
Already a pick-off found, no? Dofi going down, and it's the Dimensional Drift. Sunby going down the drain para sa ating 555.
Oh, hell. I guess that won't do.
Pero, you know, with this early advantage, MTV feel a bit more free to move around the map as they please. And now, they pivot dito sa A site as they've effectively forced the rotations already galing sa 555. 3 members sa kanila committed to that B site, and now MTV, they have a timing here where it's only Alert in that A site, but they have to push the pace right here, right now, and they are going to do just that. Alert with only a bandit in hand. The shots off the mark, but San and Vera are there along with Darian, and a flawless round for MTV, and they're 2 rounds away from tying us up here.
Who are we to
Ano na nangyayari? I mean, there's something must have been wrong that 555 has been struggling to do. Because the MTV is on a roll. They have been executing together as a team. Grabe. It's just, I think it's just all goes back to their strategy. Especially ni Motive Esports that, they're strong when it comes to post plans. Pero so far, there might be no post plans, pero they easily get the picks as early as possible.
Yan, MTV dito. Pushing the pace din sila at the start of the round. On the rip, just set their sights on this A site. Hunter's Fury invested, but it's kind of shy off the mark. 2 shots now missed. The third finally does land, pero it's only a tag onto Darion. No kill as Enduist now with that dash already popped, timing out. Now Vera could go down. Uy, the shot's off from Enduist, pero he brings it back. Now he's just down to 5 HP here. Enduist, what can he do with the HP that he has left? A tap on that spike. The Hunter's Fury from the other side is going to get invested. Enduist still finding kills though, even though he's very low. Flaring goes down. But he's finally found his one. San now still firing, still killing them all as 555 fall down one after the other, and MTV are just 1 round away from 11.
How did that happen? Bakit nandun silang dalawa? I mean, na-pull agad. They were pulled down. But sayang. Grabe sayang. It was just... Now is this a timeout?
Yeah.
From 555. Yes. They need the timeout. Because...
Yeah.
Nagbo-wonder sila, how did that happen? I mean, their coach, CKRX, like, no way we're losing right now.
Yeah.
But, dang, like, si MTV, they have been dominating so far in terms of, like, teamwork. At tapos, like, yung strategic calls nila, especially when they commit towards A. I think dyan sila mananalo when it comes to planting sa A. I mean, it seems like they really know what to do next. I mean, hey, isn't this their map pick, but it's just they are completely aware na. Tapos yung map awareness has been very good lately.
And 555, they've really let their guard down, no? Heading into these closing rounds, and MTV a few rounds ago we would have said that this map was surely going to the hands of 555, but they've brought it back, and credit to them for that, maneuvering and decision making down the stretch. And now 555 in a bit of a predicament, as this is most likely a tie of 11 unless somehow Enduist and Doffy can find some value with these rifles.
Absolutely. I mean, tingnan natin sa map, si Vera, tapos si Alert. Just waiting in that area, specific area. I think yun ang style nila eh. They slowly pick them off one by one para lang masira yung momentum, and they just need to pick off important like rules such as like yung smoke, and tapos si Astra. Nakita niya, hindi nila narinig.
Opo.
Here.
Crucial pick doon, si Surf down na para sa side ng ating 555, and now MTV, they have a chance here, they have a window of opportunity. San will do good by denying that Phantom any more value, but still it's picked up by another teammate. Doffy is there! He gets 2 crucial one-taps, pero Flaring to snuff out the danger, and that molly to deny them. Now it's just up to KRX, and the no-scope from Flaring will spell his end, and now we're all tied up dito, 11-11.
Grabe, nagka-catch up na si MTV. So far, it was just 555, but dang, look at those kills from MTV. I mean, they're just taking turns peeking. Nagtitake turn lang din sila, like, okay, my turn. Okay, your turn. It's just crazy, like, how their comms must have been blaring right now.
Yeah.
We gotta look out as well for Vera's Blade Storm. Like, expect siguro tayo ng pupush mamaya.
Away.
Oh, there.
Yep, Blade Storm is going to get popped. And you snake bite si Alert in a very precarious situation. He moves. The excellently positioned in there. Yung Blade Storm ni Vera, no longer a factor. The right click no longer resets for God knows how long.
What?
And now Surf and Doffy finish MTV up. Match point para sa ating 555. And MTV, the best they could hope for now is to force overtime, as this B-side hold is phenomenal from Alert and Surf.
Actually, nakita ko yung vision niya. Like, once i-up yung Blade Storm, tapos magpupush agad sa site, it was a good call. However, timing lang that most of 555 nandyan sa B site. So they were so ready to bring them down once nagpo-push sila agad.
Here.
So it was a good call. Good play style din ni 555 at the moment. Pero ngayon, kita natin sa mapa nito, half of them is near B and half of them is near A. So we might expect some quick rotates or baka mag-commit sila, but it's gonna be quite challenging din. But it's just
555.
Vera.
Their read has been always on that B site, no? At the start of the round, they've always committed members there. But this time, Endo is with a spam kill.
Oh, for sure. I would. They already know, they're all there.
Yup.
want
An
to
exchange
fight
of duelists has one apiece here. Pero man advantage para sa ating 555. They could close the game right here, right now.
Please.
And that spike no is already ticking. Endoist is going to get through here. Pero side by side sila kay Darion. And he just misses on the knife kill. Does actually end up with it. Endoist so smart, so aware. And now the Cosmic Divide is going to dissipate. The Blade Storm off the mark. They have to push this inside. It's so dangerous. Close range. They deal with him. Alert is there. And KRX to hammer down the nail in that coffin. And that's it for game number 3. Or map number 3, I should say, as 555. And the pattern persists. They snatch each other's map pick.
Literally. Oh my gosh! Congratulations to 555. Mapupusin na tayo sa next map to split, diba? Oh, pero just before tackling onto that, congratulations, grabe motivation. MTV did their best. Despite the challenges na na-face nila, it was a really close call. Like, it was super close for Aris. It was like 11 to 11, 11 to 12, then blam!
Yeah.
Kasi madali lang din naman nag-react and they're so quick on their feet and unfortunately we just have to give this to 555, but hey, pwede sila makabawi next map. It's gonna be it's gonna be a long day.
It's gonna be a long day, pero potentially just 2 more maps on B. So stay with us.
Stay with us. Viewers, stay with us din.
Yeah, viewers, stay with us then. Don't wave the white flag yet, because you mentioned it. This is some high level Valorant, no, being shown with us. You can see how evenly matched they are with the. Just take a look at the map score lines. We've had 1 overtime so far, and the other maps that have not gone to overtime have played out all 24 rounds of regulation.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I just laugh yung kanina yung nasty kill sa knife.
Yung awareness talaga nila. And despite the very big performance galing kay Darion, heading into the map, we were a bit skeptical with the role swap niya. But he performed on that Euro. But unfortunately, for Motive Esports, it was not enough as Endoist and the rest of the crew really stepped up.
Yes, I mean, we got their MVP and the Wiz. Tingnan natin yung ACS nila, 253. I mean, look at that first kills, 11 to 3. Tapos yung post plans nila. The clutches too for MTV is 1. Pero, grabe, it was an intense match. Again, it was literally just like Haven. It was just as close to Haven. It felt like that. So maybe next map. Yeah, oh my gosh, yes, it was. So, I'm very excited sa next map though, which is Split. It just got back from the competitive pool after for many years.
Yeah.
There you go. Yung MVP natin for this match, Endoist. ACS 253. Woo!
Good performance, no?
I mean, they showed their not just like as a team but individual plays din nila. They executed their roles perfectly. It just took discipline and it took a lot of teamwork din. But ano ba yung teamwork if hindi sila if they won't work together strong as individuals? So it's great to see that they really pushed everything out.
Yeah, exactly. They left everything on the battlefield, no? And with that match number three, or with that map number three going now to 555, they are now standing at match or series point, no, in this lower bracket finals.
Yeah, I mean it's just super super exciting na imagine if Motive does win, they're gonna
Yeah.
face their rival again, si Sharper Esports. Pero
Uh,
but don't worry folks, babalik lang kami right
Oo.
after this short break to proceed for the next map split. So, BRB. Welcome back everyone to VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia. Kami pa yung caster nyo ngayon, Sunby at si Ferraris. And recently we had a crazy match with 555 versus Motive Esports. Ferraris, do you wanna just give us a little recap?
Yeah, crazy is an understatement for
Yeah.
the series so far, because the three maps all have been played to the maximum amount of rounds. The minimum rounds right now per map has been 24 so far, and even one map going to overtime. Pero the common pattern in the series has been each team stealing the other team's map pick.
Yeah.
And, heading into split, even though it's 555's map pick, I'm not so sure that MTV are going to just let it slide. But with that previous map win from 555, they are just one game away from moving up to that upper bracket finals, facing off, or that grand finals, as you say, facing off against Sharper Esports.
Yeah, I mean, na-notice ko din yung pattern. Like, notice how their scores are so close to each other. It's like 11-13, 14-13, 14-15 ganon. And it's just super close. So, siguro mag-expect naman tayo ng close match today. Either because just one more win for 555, and my prediction wins. But matapos na tayo. Unless si Motive Esports gets that win again, tapos mag-proceed tayo sa decider na map, which is Abyss. So the crazy thing is, if Motive Esports does win this, they're gonna go up against Sharper Esports. So it's like a revenge to them, Pero if 555, it's gonna be something new too, and it's just very exciting. Pero ayun na nga, just so many things to look forward to for this map today.
Yeah, this fourth map is going to be very crucial. It is on Split, a map that has just recently been reintroduced into the map pool, and a lot of verticality, a lot of chokes. So I'm hoping to see some rays, some showstoppers. But
yeah, now you mentioned that.
Yeah, they only have a combined one raise for the two teams, so not that many showstoppers to look out for. Maybe just one from each side, but still very strong compositions all around. Sunday.
For sure. At na naman si Doffy, nagiging Yoru na naman, non-stop Yorul. Immediate lock-in. I mean, it's the meta at this point. Dalawang controller, dalawang duelist, tapos isang initiator. At na naman, wala din yung Sentinel. I mean, I'm kinda nervous about this for the both teams. Kasi Sentinel is vital sa map nito. Knowing that it's just got back, mayroong mga bagong changes, ganun. Pero, it's just, kind of, I don't know what to expect but aggression for this one.
I mean, both teams do have that double duelist setup, so they're really looking to, I would say, detonate in their executes, really not give the opposing team a chance to react. And it's a coin toss from here on out, Sunby, as these map picks and results have not been going according to plan.
Absolutely. At tapos yung kasi yung split is just especially sa A site. Oh my gosh. Okay, sure, okay naman if A site tapos yung control nila is gonna be heavily relying on that. Pero sa B site, sure, okay. That's the point. Sort of. Nakita ko naman yung I see their vision, the two controllers here. But still, I will strongly stand by my ground that Sentinel is like very vital, a very important agent for this type of map.
Both these teams really have just ignored that whole Sentinel angle, and we have to we have to make sense of it now that they already have the agent selected.
Yep.
Right now, it is going to be a handshake, as MTV, they prioritize that A main area, and now they have inserted those two duelists to go for the flank. San and Vera have to take their timing right now, and this heaven area on B. He's going to be the target for 555, and finally the flank there. Alert, not aware with that flank coming from behind, but the two duelists instantly melted as 555 chose to prioritize that gunfight, and now they've pivoted to this A site. Do they expect though? Minimize in screens, he could cause some heavy damage. Yes, they do. KRX too aware, and now it's gone back
30
to worse
seconds
for
left.
MTV. They're down to just 2 members, and Dofi inserted in this very precarious angle. Darion eyeing it, but they're playing too safe here from the side of 555. It's just
player
Enu is
standing.
looking for the fight, and Surf now catches the timing. Flaring. Isa na lang ang natira, and KRX secures the pistol for 555.
Their heart rate
Early
just
on
went up.
already. Good call for 555. I mean, hindi na natin paano. Like, okay, now we know that si MTV, they're gonna lurk. They're gonna lurk through
Player
sewers.
standing.
I mean, dalawa sila. It's not just one, but 2. Pero they were just, 555 was just quick to react on that. So, maybe for this round, baka siguro they're gonna do the same thing. Maglalurk sila from sewers to sewers. Or not.
Who knows? It's getting red though, but the fight
What?
here, Dofi already inserted so long. Vera fighting to himself, and now
enemy
not
remaining.
Marshall
Oh my God!
finding so much value on 3-piece once again, and flaring. It's all up to him. 10 HP left, and this MTV anti-buy or this eco just going down the drain, but still damage found.
That was an insane kill. If we just go back to that, what?
Spike planted.
Despite the flash, wow, that was crazy. Let's just go back to that. There you go. 4K from Dolphy. Pero yun, going back, like despite the flash from the guiding light, and the flash siya, like I think we're gonna see that there. Yes, si Dolphy got flashed, but was able to recover very quick. Grabe yung reaction time niya. What was that?
Disgusting shots from Dofi.
Literally. Oh my gosh. 2-0. Good start. Good weaponry. Tapos yung good economy din nila. It's gonna be very advantageous compared ni MTV. So, para hopefully makabawi dito si MTV para makaano sila sa weaponry. And maybe their momentum too.
Still,
Kumain na ba kayo,
555
guys?
though. Kumain na ba kayo, guys? Kasi si San dito, parang handa na siyang kumain ng 555 members. Pero still, 555 is forced back. They scratch that grab, execute, and San just goes down nonetheless. Darius still in the middle of the side. He gets a second. Can he get the third? No, he cannot. Enduis is there, flaring. Still fighting that. The big TP across, and he catches Enduis off guard. And now it's up to KRX. Catches a timing. Nope. Flaring, just too aware, too quick, and too damn good.
Yes, I mean, finally, nakabawi sila. That's what I mentioned. I think yung timing lang talaga is that they happen to be in one area at the same time. Tapos yung bodies nagka-align, so madali lang sila nagka-pick off one by one. And unfortunately lang, imagine if they did scatter though, maybe it might have gone differently. Pero kudos to MTV. They held their ground and stayed like basically held their ground, ganun. Oo. Hindi ko talaga kumain, guys.
Pero yeah, MTV, they survived that previous round, and they did a decent amount of damage though,
No.
despite that surf not checked as the dimensional drift pop para sa ating 555, and they spot out info. Now Paranoia is flawless, but the shorty for minimize ends up in his favor, but quickly 2 kills found here in response, and the slide with that Judge San finally finds someone guilty, and alert with the replank is there, and the man advantage tips in favor of MTV as they need to get that spike down. They have yet to clear B main, and Vera
Oh, hindi na
refracts
clear.
back out. Yeah, so safe.
down.
Vera so smart. Saturate, he's gonna get thrown out along with that
enemy
light
remaining.
speed, but he did not tag KRX! The Nightfall
enemy
is going to
remaining.
get used, and Darian, he wins out his duel down to just 88 HP. It's a coin flip on who wins, and Darian is just too patient, too calm, and too in control, and MTV evens us up 2-2.
Oh my
Clutch.
goodness. The Nightfall, sayang hindi na tumama yung Nightfall. He didn't manage to get that information he needs, no? Pero nakita naman natin yung clip. Like, look at that quick reaction skill, but ang bilis nila mag-trade. And that silly moment na nakita yung baril ni Zan. And it's just unfortunate din na hindi sila, they weren't able to clear out that site. So hence they had a hard time basically defending that spike. But now it's a 2-2. I feel like Ferraris, it's gonna be the same situation again, where it's gonna be close scores.
That's what it's been shaping out to be, son. Be son! 2 rounds from the Outlaw, 2 kills found, and 555. Their 2 strongest weapons already down.
Oh my goodness. Without Dofi, wala silang duelist. No duelist anymore. It's just have to rely on their controller and their initiator. This is just forced to be pushed back. Look at that. They're positioning right now.
Surf.
Near towards them. But look
Yes.
at where Surf
Ooh.
and minimize! Ugh.
Yeah. Spots out the gun. Minimize will be dealing with that danger. And now the
remaining.
Outlaw, once again, finding value from Zan. Alert.
Flawless.
They have been aware, and MTV just covering all the gaps here in this defense. And now they go up 3-2 with 3 consecutive rounds.
Oh man. I mean, that Outlaw was an insane. Like, that was crazy.
Enemy remaining.
Like, managed to get 2. That was just very quick to react talaga si Zan. I mean,
Yeah.
that is Zan. It's just quite known to be your duelist. Tapos magaling siya fast react.
Exactly, and now another slow default towards mid, as each team really taking their time before pulling that trigger. On the exec, as Vera will get a crucial pick on Alert. That's one of the controllers down for 555, and now Endo is trying to sneak a timing here, as San is already inserted very deep on towards ramp. Could be the piece for MTV to shut down this push, but that wall goes up, and now they have their eyes set
Showstopper.
here, or have them isolated. Showstopper does go wide, does get a few tags, but the classic from San still gets a kill on Enduist. And the spam through from Duffy, just too aware, brings it back to a 3-on-3. The From the Shadows is used, but I believe
All the way back.
Flaring is just too far away to get caught with that audio. Now the spike with KRX's hands heading straight to that B site, but Vera has a good read on this and could catch a timing to deny this plant.
30 seconds left.
So tense for both sides. Finally, KRX does crack a few ankles there, and Vera with that saturate off the mark will find some damage. Divergent paths or complete paths is going to get used. The light speed is committed as well to reposition. The refract is here, but Surf fighting still. He gets one before going down. Vera already with a 3, and now KRX. What do you have in you? Has full util outside of that one prowler, but has so many, or has 2 targets to kill to manage to clutch this round. First couple of shots go wide, but he finds his composure. KRX lands it. The C's just a bit shy off, and now he has so much here. The Hunt is there. Taps the spike. The Prowler gonna get thrown out. He's buying so much time. He's doing this so patiently. And Darian is forced to commit to the duel and lose the round as it goes 3-3. We're all tied up here.
Oh man, I think it was a good call. Na just playing with the time. Grabe si KRX. It was a just good
Yeah.
play to delay for the defusal of the spike. And grabe, nakita naman natin yung playstyle nila nga so far. That's the 555 as the attacking side. They don't push fast. Like, they tried different routes para lang mag-confuse yung kalaban nila. Like this run, like this. They either go B, they go back, then mid. It's just, it's like basically an open world at this point. You're just going from different directions. But somehow it works for them.
Yeah. And, you know, with them previously making very high emphasis on that mid area, it's now forced MTV to start with 3 mid, and that B hold, which MTV has been doing time and time again, has now been thwarted. So they're forced to play a little bit far back here in this B site, and they're going to have to rely more on holds this time around.
For sure. I mean, tingnan natin yung position nila lang ngayon. Like, most of 555 are just stacking all up. And just before proceeding towards B. Just all in B.
Oh, the paranoia way too late! And then Lewis takes down flaring the light speed to try and retreat, goes for the read peak, but he hasn't found a kill. Instead, he's the one who goes down, and San as well. With that missed operator shot, he does get punished, and then the re-smoke to give Duffy the cover he needs now. They're pushing through, but he is denied. Minimize goes down as Duffy and the rest of 555 just have played this round to perfection.
Absolutely. I mean, good. Ang timing. When the re-smoke there's a heaven. It was a tower pala. Imagine if just a millisecond late na hindi na smoke. Minimize would have caught him and just brought him down, and then that's where chaos starts. But right now si Darion, I'm just gonna hold this, just gonna keep the gun while just giving that point to 555 muna.
Yeah. And, you know, MTV, they kind of had a decent read there before the exec. Flaring was holding that paranoia for so long, but once the moment came, the paranoia just came a bit too late. And then it all just fell apart.
One enemy remains.
Yep,
for
that part.
MTV.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, it just goes back to sinabihan ko. Like, it's gonna be a very close match.
Yeah.
Timeout for MTV. They need this round. They need to have this full conversation. Na paano nila gagawin to? That's just to take 555 off their feet and just take them by surprise. Kasi lately, 555 has been staying pretty strong together as a team. Not individuals na compared from last map. But right now, they've been sticking together. And nakita natin how much it made a difference from different maps. Because first, Bind, yes, dyan sila nagsistruggle. Siguro kulang sila sa map awareness, ganun. The next map, it was Haven. It's slowly adjusting. They adjusted so forth, and then Hebrews, and then now. Parang like they got all of these lessons learned into this because for 555, this could be their last map. And but for
exactly.
MTV, there could be more. So they need this.
Yeah, so the pressure is going to be on MTV for the remainder of this match, or this map, as the util well placed, and MTV an aggressive approach on that B site as 555 opting to go for the more passive route. But mind you, Sunby, they still have those crucial ultimates to work around with the overdrive on San, the Seekers on Minimize. And now this A site, is going to get targeted. It's a chaotic fight, but Darion finds one, and it was with an answer, make it 2.
One
Paint shells
enemy
are going to
remaining.
get thrown out. Paranoia as well, but the kills all red.
There.
The kill feed heavily in favor of 555, and now it's Darion in the site. You're the only member who got the kill, and you are the only member who will have a kill in that previous round, and MTV completely shut down by 555.
Pero grabe si Enduis was just 1 HP, heavily damaged. Parang nahihirapan siya kung sino mo pamamatay. Like, it was just like one behind him and then one in front of him, but he was just so quick to make that decision kasi yung smoke na nilagay dyan, he had that time to recuperate and to look between and just take one enemy at the same at one time. So it was just phenomenal for 555. Now it's a 3-5. So it's keep this up a few more, then good night, everyone.
No. Oh, San starting it well for MTV as the barrage of bullets from 555 essentially landing onto no member from the side of MTV, and now the re-smoke will push MTV back. The Seekers trying to find these connections, but they do expire in time. So MTV do have a rough idea on where 555 currently are.
Absolutely. I mean, tingnan natin yung ultimates ni 555. They got the Viper Spit, the Nightfall, then from the Shadows. Compared ni MTV, it's more on the defensive hold kapag ginamit niya yung Viper Spit. But there's a big advantage here kapag gumagamit sila ng ultimates nila for 555. Pero yun na nga, naghihintay si Flaring dyan. Nakita niya!
Flaring posted up! Eclipse 3! Flaring shuts down 555, and now it's all up to Alert. Alert spotted out and deemed guilty with Sans Judge. MTV pull out a round win.
How? What? Like, what was that? That was crazy for Flaring. He gets that 3K. Timing lang. It was just happening so fast for 555. Wala silang time or wala silang oras mag-react back because they just started peaking almost at the same time. Pero ngayon, maybe they're gonna execute things differently kasi si Flaring lang dyan isa sa B and they have enough utilities to get that information. Like this, for example, Dimensional Drift, spamming utilities left and right.
Oh! Great shots from San, and now Dofi exits the Dimensional Drift in that backside and claims a second. Pulls out the shorty, that's now good long range. San will punish that Yoru. Still, it's an even exchange, a 3-for-3, a fake rotation. That's not on the same level as James. KRX finds
down B.
no one, but does end up getting a trade, I should say.
One enemy remaining.
There, and San continuing his damage and picks up the fourth as well. A 4K for MTV, and they even a sub 5-5.
Oh my god. That was an insane kill. Like, just as about Enduis was up in the sky, tapos tumama yung bullets.
Yeah.
But that was a funny moment where then ginamit niya yung shorty tapos long range yung kalaban niya. Malayo.
And again,
enemy.
a mistake from the side of 555. Sunby, a knife out in that situation with Alert.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very risky. I mean, at this point, talaga mahirap if gumagamit ka ng knife.
Yes.
No time for hesitation.
Yeah, and Lewis will go down. San as well, making it worse for 555 and Doxy. Array of lights, but is instantly sniffed away by Minimize. Another guiding light thrown out along with that paranoia, and they have Alert dead to rights. It's all up to KRXU. What can you do with the pressure all on your shoulders? Minimize just posted up, and the gun squad of MTV just mows KRXU down.
Last round.
Oh my gosh, Ferraris is a 6-5. No way.
They brought it back.
Nakabawi sila. That's good for MTV kasi so far nagsastruggle sila. Pero ngayon nagkabawi mo sila kasi it just all it took was just not just spreading out as far, pero staying close just in case yung teammate mo need ng help. And nakita natin that they were actually very quick when it comes to that. I mean, right now, si 555, sure, they stack up before magpa-plan sila or magko-commit. Pero it's like, they're kind of having a hard time right now. Yun,
Yeah.
right now lang.
And now they go back to this B site, but the rest of MTV are already here. The showstopper instantly gets snapped, but the hunt, excellent hunt, and 555, they're pincering MTV, who had the rotations, had the position, but did not have the good timing in their favor. And now that Viper Spit is gonna go down with that plant, and there's little to nothing that Zan can do here outside of pop that overdrive.
There.
Oh no, with an operator on hand is Zan. Just treading through the green poisonous smoke. Pero nakita niya na nag-overdrive. Oh my gosh!
Oh my goodness!
Elite agent.
Scary for but a moment, and at the end of the first half,
Switching
ladies and
sides.
gentlemen, we are all tied up here 6-6. Another close game on our hands here, Sunday.
Another close game! Guys, 10:30 na! Hindi pa kayo kumain? Ano, gusto mo ako magluluto ng pagkain para sa'yo, guys? Sige, pwede. Pwede din. Punta ako sa bahay niya, ako lang magluluto. Habang nagka-cast tayo dito. Pero,
Cocaine
grabe,
with Sunday.
6-6. Oh my gosh. But, wow, Ferraris, so far, Motive Esports has just been really pushing it up, has really been holding their ground as their as defenders. Habang si 555 on the attacking, they just have been reacting depending anong makikita nila na challenge. So it's just insane that to see this like happen in real time.
Yeah.
Like it's just they're very quick on their feet. Tapos si Motive Esports, yes, meron mga times na struggle sila when it comes to defending their side. Pero nakita natin that they are quick to pick someone one by one before makaplant sila ng spike. I think that's one of the things na pwede ko sabihin. Like, despite hindi pa na-down yung spike, they try to bawi by just picking them one by one.
Yeah, exactly. And now the second half, roles have been swapped na. So it's relatively kind of back to zero, pero still MTV now napunta na sa attacking side and 555 on that defense.
For sure. I mean, tingnan natin yung economy nila. Like, now with that switch up, we're seeing bandits. No, I don't see a bandit. It's just, if 555 does get the first win for this, it's gonna be so advantageous for them.
Exactly, and yung hunt, you're not clearing Doffy! And Doffy clears them instead! Grabe yung value found doon, pero yung spike papunta doon sa B-site, need na mag-rotate ng 555, and yung Lightspeed tinapon na, pero sa Endurance, he's still here, Endois gonna force that refract out, the Fate Shells tinapon na din. So, Darion now stuck in mid, stuck between a rock and a hard place, but can catch a timing here. Meanwhile, Vera is there, and Darion cleans up two over towards mid, and Vera, heroics sa dalawang members ng MTV, Vera and Darion, our recipe to win the pistol as MTV snatch that second round pistol away.
That was so funny na hindi na na-clear yung area. It was just, the typical Valorant moments na nakalimutan mo i-check yung corners mo. But it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. I think
La la la.
Show them.
I think they forgot the lesson once again that
I'm outta here.
Haven map really
Shocking.
tried to teach them. And credit to MTV as well for putting Darion in that situation to go for that clutch.
For sure. Look at that little opening. There's a smoke. Doffy, are you gonna take that risk? Are you gonna smoke or are you just gonna peek? Hala! The smoke is done. Nakita. Ah, okay. Oh my god.
Ooh, timing. Still, San nanalo sa 50-50.
Oh my gosh. Kala ko eh. And now look at MTV. They're just waiting. Tapos hindi nila alam. They have clear sight to themselves.
Yeah.
There you go.
This now 555 realized that yung
Spike
early
planted.
info, your very early engagement sa B was ruse lang talaga, as the rest of MTB bunkered up na dito sa ating A side, and now 555 with a classic and the Spectre are tasked to try and retake this A side.
For sure. With an open plant din. So it's gonna be advantageous for them. Unless, never mind, it's not advantageous. Yun, yeah, that's the 14th
Same ending.
round. Yup, never mind.
Never mind. Bawi namin. Pero still, well played round, no? Sa atin.
Oo. So, it seems like magkahirapan si 555 ito. Paano na babawi in terms of like weaponry? Kasi ikalawa to sila na natalo. So they need to step it up. They really need to step it up and they're force buying. And hopefully they do win this round kasi 8-6. If hindi pa, magta-time out na lang kayo.
Time out na lang. Hindi nyo naman kiniklear. Pero still, MTV, quick and decisive move dito sa start ng ating round 15? Hindi na ako sigurado sa math ko. Sorry na po.
Yep, 15. Hitay ng glasses.
Minimize is going to get that first kill as
Narinig niya.
hears all of this, but he can't react to the gunshots of San. Too quick with that Spectre. And now it's all falling apart for 555 as this is looking like an MTV bonus conversion.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for 555 to win this possibly kasi right now it's like since na switch yung roles, nagkahirapan na sila. I think it's just all because of Vera and Zan. Yung aggressive, especially yung duelist, it involves hindering tapos stunning at the same time. That's an insane combo. Oh.
Yep. Vera tried to go for it. Does get cleaned up by flaring, so no rifles heading into this fourth round of our second half.
Absolutely. I mean, tignan natin yung replay. It's just by picking them up one by one, nakita talaga natin na parang nasira yung flow nila. I think that's the flow is, once the flow is broken, things slowly fumble. Parang ganun yung 555. Ayan, we're calling a timeout from 555 because 9-6 is crazy. Ang bilis! Ang bilis, guys! This is one of the fastest rounds ever. The fastest game, yeah. Kasi it's just, parang na-overwhelm talaga sila sa aggression, sudden aggression ni MTV. Kasi, yung style nila is Vera goes in first, parang nagiging initiator siya. Parang it's like anong tawag dyan? Like, it's like I forgot the term, but it's fine. It parang siya, initiator. So just to get that information, then goes back with that refract. Yeah. And once that happens, now that's where Zan comes in. So ayun yung style nila. Double duelist, the pair.
Parang si Vera yung nagtapon ng alley-oop tapos si San yung nagdunk, basically.
Yeah. That.
parang basketball 101 dito na San.
Yep.
Pero still, very winnable pa rin sa 555. Pero they will have to do it most likely to start the half 4 rounds behind. No? This is another eco. Only one weapon from them. A rifle from Gerex. Endofi starting off beautifully here along with Endois. And then 3 kills found along that spike. It dropped. Now, MTV, they have to scramble this to try and make something of this round. They still have everything. The first flash is there, but Endois playing anti. The horn thrown out, nothing found. Another paint shell used as well. Minimize out in the open. And Endois takes him out. Paranoia. He's going to get thrown out as well. The spike has been recovered. But I don't know if Darian can clutch this up against 4. Still, very winnable as Darian chooses to reaggress here. But I don't know if you want to do this. Darian!
Sayang. Kasi imagine if MTV actually, if he actually goes back instead of nag-reaggress. Things would have gone differently. If instead pupunta na lang siya si Darian, pupunta na lang siya sa B. Maka-plan pa siya, tapos maka-prepare. Pero ayun na nga, like he wanted to fight back. Pero sayang, but hopefully makabawi sila kasi it's so close na. They're so close to 13. 9-7. Pero once 555 gets that one win, and it slowly brings their flow back.
Yeah,
And that's one thing to be terrified of.
Yeah, momentum from these two teams are very dangerous. Pag naka-start na sila ng tumakbo, wala silang tigil-tigil.
Grabe. They're just gonna go push back ng MTV. Look how 555 is defending their turf. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Still in.
Wait, what?
Wait. I was about to say there may have been a little bit something iffy with the X-rays. Still, those bodies from before, I believe, were the previous round.
Oh, okay. I was
From
like,
the
wait,
previous
what?
round.
Akala ko na tayo ni ng technical pause. Like, oh no.
Oh no, we're gonna be here a
Don't
while.
do this to me. Please. I don't want to do a tech pause.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pero, yeah, no. The good pivot dito sa ating MTV, no? They're headed to this weaker side from 555. Pero quick to rotate is Enduist, so nandito na
30
yung race
seconds
nila
left.
for the support.
Gotta go.
Util thrown out here, pero they're setting their sights now on the east
Oh!
side. Doffy still picks up one, a second as well.
Down
Vera
A.
will answer back as Doffy
The ultimate
will
is
finally
ready.
go down in that site, and then after those 2 kills from Doffy, it all falls apart.
10
For
seconds
555, conversion paths is going to get used as well. A big or a costly round here from NTV if they don't secure it still. Hopeful as Surf with this Vandal drops down.
Last player
Flaring
standing.
first to challenge, and Flaring succeeds. Alert! The 3-pick there from MTV, and textbook team fighting as Motive Esports pick up double digits.
Oh my god.
Oh,
10-7. That was a good play though. Despite the numbers
down
being
A.
lowered down, nakabawi si MTV. Because that triple peak 2 just took them by surprise. Pero like how they executed this together as quick as they can. Pero that's where it slowly became nasayang yung ultimate ni Vera. Like yung convergent pass. It was just unfortunate timing na they were just planting at that time na pala.
Yeah, and they really just wanted to secure the round, so they just put all the eggs or put the fries in the bag and secure the round win para sa kanila. Even though it was more costly, pero this time B-side yung target nila. The flash is perfect, pero alert off the mark, minimize, picking up 2 as well. Doffy still in the side, still fighting, pero Vera
One
will be
enemy
quick to shut
remaining.
him out, and Darian will get a crucial lurk kill on mid, and now that Prowler will give MTV all the information that they need. Or that Seeker, I should say. As KRXU now in a 1v3, forced back, so I think he just might save this Phantom.
Oh yeah, for sure. Look at that. Just gonna have to give this. Oh my god, we're gonna go into 11-7. Pero yun. KRX just waiting there. Unless he can actually clutch it, but no, he won't. Because I forgot the spike is already down.
Yeah. And I think even if he got those 2 kills, parang wala na talaga siyang oras tumakbo pa sa B and mag-go pa ng defuse. Pero, yeah, no Phantom saved sa 555.
Oh yeah,
Got your trail.
absolutely.
I've got
Now,
your trail.
excellent play din for MTV. It's 11-7. So just dalawa na lang para mananalo na sila. And we could just proceed with the next decider map. It's Abyss. Pero right now, I think this is a good time makakall ng timeout dito si 555 kasi this is super close, dangerously close. MTV has been dominating so far in terms of attacking side. Like they just like to take them by surprise.
And Motive Esports, sila yung team this half na more decisive, more on point sa kanilang mga executes, and they've played safer. They've gotten more, with losing less.
Absolutely. I mean, tingnan natin yung position nila. Naghihintay lang sila. I think they'll pick up the smoke. What was that? Why?
What? I don't know. Doffy, again, with another peek dun sa mid, pero it's all falling apart once again for 555. Surf is going to be there, pero Alert just ran past, and this A site though is the real problem para sa ating 555 is majority of the players are already there from the side of MTV, and now Surf backpedaling papunta dyan sa A as this round did not go
30
according
seconds
to
left.
555's plan.
Definitely. There's just struggle talaga sila as the defenders. I mean, there's no way, there's no chance compared ni MTV. Like, since nag-switch up sila ng sides, nakita talaga natin yung struggle ni 555. Dahil alam nila paano mag-counter sa playstyle ni 555. Oh wow, that was a clean kill.
Cheeky kill there, make it a second, pero yung makuha lang talaga ni Alert there is just damage. As the round papunta na sa MTV, they have the round win, they have match point, and now MTV one round away from forcing that map number 5.
Grabe. Unless
Miracle.
Miracle win. Pero hindi pala. I think mga kababayan, we're gonna proceed with split. I mean, for the last decider map, Abyss.
Abyss.
Oh, everyone's ultimate, the 555 is ready. They better pull this off. I fear there's a bigger chance for them to win this.
Yeah, it's not
In terms of
looking
luck,
good though. Kasi the B site already taken, Dimensional Drift is going to be used as a response, pero that Dimensional Drift has to TP out. It starts good here para sa 555 with Surf getting a crucial pick. That spike still hasn't gone down. Nightfall is going to get used. The flash on top. Along with that Roomba, second flash thrown out as well. Some util to try and delay the push here. Pero this Nightfall effectiveness has already been nullified, and now Showstopper is going to get used. Goes wide. No kill found just yet. The guiding light is there. Wild spray as Doffy composes himself toward it. Right off the mark, and now here Rexio keeps 555 alive, and MTV, they are thwarted. It took 4 ultimates from 555.
Yeah.
Down B. One enemy.
Oh my
Last
gosh, that
player
was a
standing.
close call too. Pero, dang, one more na lang for motive. Like, one more na lang motive. Kaya to.
You got this.
Yes, and just one more. I'm surprised hindi pa sila gumagamit ng timeout. This is very risky na, very dangerous. Hopefully they will try something that can push them from basically pushing towards site. Like this. Mag-judge.
This time, position para kay Alert, and it's Flaring who takes him down. As San already lurking through. Surf not expecting Vera to be already so pushed up, so far forward. And there will be another pick off across the map. Pero si Endoist, andito pa rin sa mid. Naghahanap na lang ng audio, ng information. Pero si KRXU ang pinaka-dangerous in this situation for 555. The guiding light andyan. Pero it's on towards side. Isa lang nahuli. Si Minimize will go that far. Royal thrown out. And KRXU dealt with. Still, Doffy is here. Might catch a timing. His cards right, planting out open. And he will get traded out instantly. And it is going to be Motive Esports answering with that fourth map, forcing us to go to our decider, Abyss.
Oh my gosh, congratulations to Motive Esports. Grabe yung nila. The journey. This is one of the first for this series na hindi nag-double digits ngayon. Hindi siya close map. So tama lang sinabi mo, Ferraris. They keep winning each other's against each other's picks. So this map was a 5-5-5 pick. Pero nanalo si Motive Esports. So yun na nga mga kababayan.
Yes.
Pupunta tayo sa next map, which is Abyss, yung decider, the last finally. And it's just nakita talaga natin yung challenges na pinagdaanan ni 555. They tried their best, however, we just gotta give this all to Motive Esports. They just wavered through their challenges. That was just all it took was just patience and basically not being trigger happy and basically literally discipline. Like that's what all I can say.
Oo nga talaga, no? And again, well played talaga for 555 crew, pero it was just a better performance for MTV, no? Kahit na talaga si Dofi playing out of his mind during that game, 312 ACS, no? Grabe. It was not enough.
Yeah, and our MVP for today's map is San. Very amazing, absolutely.
Yep.
Look at that ACS too, KD, but wow, Doffy's ACS is insane.
Yeah, Dofi 312. Pero you know, outside of Dofi from 555, it was really just Dofi keeping them alive for that long, no? With his performance, 312 ACS, and the next was like, I believe, didn't even make it to 200. So, I mean, that's the story right there of why this map lasted so long.
Yeah.
It was just the Dofi show. And then MTV, they just played better as a team. No one really played to the level of Dofi, pero MTV, you know, it takes more than just a single player to make a team.
That is your MVP of the match. Pero ever since switch ng roles, dyan na nagkahirapan si 555 and compared ni Motive Esports that they have been dominating. I think it's just honestly because of the elements of surprise, tapos yung aggression ni Zan as Neon, ganon. Oh my gosh, every time si Zan magni-Neon, things get crazy. And by crazy, you have to expect a lot of surprising things. Kasi imagine the combination between Waylay and Neon. Hinder, and then just, what was it? You just go blind or stunned, rather. It is just, imagine those duel. Like it's so hard you can see exactly, and tapos walang sentinel, so ayun na nga, it just goes back to our saying, you cannot delay it. So I think this is how important Sentinel is. Yep.
Sunby really doubling down, no, sa Sentinel claims. Pero makita mo naman how much better a Sentinel would have been in that map for the side of 555 or for either side, kasi when they entered the site, there was like nothing to delay them. Pero, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for map number 4. We'll be back with you for our final decider map on Abyss after a short break.
welcome back to the last map for VALORANT Challengers Southeast Asia. Kami pala yung casters namin for today, Sunby at si Ferraris. And wow, the decider map, finally after a long night. Ferraris, just give us a little recap.
Long nights ahead of us. Sunby and me have been here casting this very, very jam-packed action map, or series, I should say. Because, it's been 4 games, now we're headed to the 5th. It's been each team taking each other's map pick, and now we're here at the decider of Abyss. We take a look at our results.
Yep.
It's been minimum rounds 24. I'll say this again, Sunby, pero that previous map, it kind of felt like 555 crew were running out of steam. Naubusan na kasi na ng gas.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, compared sa mga scorings nila, it's just like 2 digits. Tapos ngayon, si 555 just like 1 digit. Hopefully, this won't be like like they won't run out of energy that they need. They just need to give it. Both teams need to give it their last push for today para magkaharapan sila against Sharper Esport bukas. So they need to go all on out. It's just win or lose. It's no mercy at this point.
Yeah. Dapat talaga nila mahanap ang every last drop of Valorant left in their system ngayon, no? Kasi it's do or die, and it's the parang if you make a misstep here, if you make a mistake here and there, wala na, it's over. Your tournament is done, and it's it. That's the end. Next time na naman.
Next time naman. Pero like that's the thing. Going back to what I said na kanina, like lagi ako sinasabi to, that it's so hard to do. Like it's hard to hesitate for these like 2 amazing teams for 555 and MTV. Because once you hesitate, it's just no room already to adjust. It's just like you just look the wrong way, you're gone. So it's really hard to go up against these teams talaga. I mean, 555 is quite struggling against Motive, and then same vice versa. So ngayon, the decider map, Abyss, it's gonna be very interesting to see how this will play out. Because Abyss is a map that we are all quite familiar. Tapos we have some how we feel sentiments about this map. But hopefully we do see a Sentinel, because oh my gosh. Okay, look. Sentinel is important for this one. Okay.
Yeah. Vice,
for this Abyss. Vice. Yeah. So maybe we'll be seeing some Sentinel action, maybe double duelist, 1 controller, initiator, then Sentinel. I think this is the map for a Sentinel.
Yes.
Because I'd go crazy. I will not go crazy, but I will be confused to bakit walang imagine if walang Sentinel. What do you think that would go, Ferraris?
I mean, it's been, I think we've seen it talaga sa previous na map. Walang Sentinel either side. So pag the person inside dies, wala na. There's no time to delay. I mean, or not necessarily like mamatay yung tao sa site, pero like even if the person inside does survive, wala siyang util, wala siyang way to delay the push. Wala siyang way to, he doesn't have a way to make sure that the fights are going in his favor,
Yeah, absolutely. Kasi imagine, okay, let's say walang Sentinel talaga. They're gonna go with the classic double controller, double duelist, and isang initiator. Okay, fine. You get an information gatherer for before you push or commit to sites. But what about delaying them? What about pushing them, or whatever? What about like protecting your team from behind? Because just so you know, Abyss is quite easy to lurk around.
Yeah.
Tapos yung you just need to rely on a Sentinel for this one too. Just I think 1 controller is enough. Pero let's say wala talaga, they're just gonna do with the classic. Then I guess mag-expect na naman tayo yung element of surprise and not really ruining their line of sights anymore kasi hindi ko na nakita na ganyan ang strategy nila for the past few maps. Pero ngayon, baka magkaiba kasi it's just, I don't know, Abyss is such a cornery map.
I mean, yeah, and Abyss lang talaga, it's very combat heavy sa sight map, no?
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's only one way, or like there's two ways to lurk. One mid, and then the other one is basically just gamble na wala ng tao sa kabilang side. And it's way harder for teams to keep track of their gaps pag wala talaga yung wala talagang sentinel, and you can solve that by just having a sentinel. There's so many people or so many players just end up losing their lives to like an unfortunate mid pick kasi they have no way to check if the opposite team is already, or they have to keep someone posted up there to make sure that no one is already creeping up, no?
That is true. I mean, unless, sure, I feel like there's gonna be a Sova. Feel ko lang, gumagamit si Minimize ng Sova because he's quite proficient with that. But, ayun na naman, ladies and gentlemen, we'll proceed with seeing how these agents will play out. Yeah. And there you go. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, no. There is one.
There's one.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh. Ooh, interesting here, Sunbi. I'm seeing Papa Harbor.
Oh. Oh, well, this is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a reimagined.
Yeah,
they redesigned him. Yeah, rework. Wait, this is great. Just a double duelist. Another. Again, Yoru, Mr. Consistency, Duffy, and it was as well. This is great, especially for the convergent paths. It almost covers up everything. That was the Sova, okay, yes. And their Astra is a very good controller here too. And it's quite interesting, no? Walang Sentinel for Motive Esports. I'm interested how this will play out. But kasi if Harbor made a new he has been reworked.
Yeah, he has a new ult and a new ability. Both, no? He's kind of shifted na sa parang makeshift, I would say, Omen na walang shadow step. Pero shrouded step. He has the Storm Surge, and yung ulti niya, I believe it stayed the same as Reckoning, pero yung effect bago na talaga. It's like the way it moves is a breach ult, pero it near sight slows and defense, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So it's a very, very oppressive ult. Not to mention, yung cove niya is easier to use now. Ginawa nila lang parang Omen Smoke.
Oh my gosh, exactly, yeah. So, daming major changes talaga for Harbor. But what I'm interested in is Zan is a controller rather than the typical duelist.
Pinalaki nila si Zan sa duel, or sa controller, I should say, in 555. Starting us off here, Enduis and Doffy, as Enduis continues his reign of terror dito sa ating B site, and finally Surf coming in to finish off Vera. And now it's just San in a 1v4.
Absolutely. The spike is already down, ang walang choice, and there you have it. 1 point goes to 555. Ayan. Good start. They need that. It's just a series of picking them one by one, no? Para lang masira yung flow nila.
Pero, I mean, if this goes the same way as before, it's been, if I remember correctly, it's been 555 MTV, 555 MTV. So 555 may just take this game. But either way, it's a good start for 555, as you mentioned. So now MTV not looking too good.
Absolutely.
Interesting approach nila dito, no? They isolated Doffy, pero Doffy will have that gate crush to get back to safety still. That Marshall finding some names and dash through. Si Vera, pero they just basically swap sides. Now it's KRX here. He's still firing a flash and another no scope Marshall again. Dofi on point ngayon as he's been this entire
Spike down
series.
A. One enemy remaining.
Dolph is insane with that.
Last player standing.
Marshall, that's crazy no scope too. I think I got flash for a second too.
Quick scope pala. Quick scope pala yung pangulo. I've been used to him seeing. I've been used to seeing Dofi just pop out that no scope this entire match, and I think everything is just a no scope now.
At this point, yeah. So, 2 points na tayo for 5-5-5. Sana mag-consistent din to. Pero, oh well, it's fine.
It's fine.
Blocking
We
the
made
line
it
of sight.
here.
Doing a thing.
It's all up to the team now. Who plays better, and Darion ends Endoist as a small advantage found here by MTV. Pero parang nakalimutan natin nila ng spike.
Oh no. I think, okay, babalikan
Ayan
na.
na.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, Darian is also playing as Yoru. We got another Royal rival here. Try to shoot some. But nothing has been good. Trying to make some noise. Habang sila nandyan lang sa mid. Trying to find an opportunity.
That opportunity found. Surf goes down. That's the Sentinel. 4-5-5-5 down and make it Doffy as well. The most consistent and the most aimering member para sa 5-5-5 already taken out. I think this might just be the round for MTV.
Absolutely. Unless, nah. I mean, given the chances,
Sun's gonna
in
reach.
terms,
E.
yep. Ula.
Hug that corner. Hug that corner.
I was like, can you see him?
Yeah.
Can he be seen from that angle? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this definitely goes to MTV. But hey, it's gonna be 2-1. I feel ko lang na another close match tayo because the pressure is on for both teams. So mag-expect talaga tayo ng maybe overtime.
Possible. And no, I'm really excited. We're hoping to see some decent plays galing kay Flaring on that harbor. But this round, it was just a round for Darion.
That's true. Because I think this is one of the few moments na makita natin yung ni Harbor, yung skills niya, and given with his rework, and we see how he gets to play in terms of like his new skills and abilities.
Side note here, forget the game for a bit. The cinematography is on point right now, WProd. But now this mid area taken by MTV. They've inserted San here in a very forward position, and PRXU not expecting the danger that close. And now dimensional drift from Darion is popped. The saturate is there. They line up for Doffy. Minimize spring. The rest of 5-5-5 winning out their duels as well. And now Darion goes down. It's a disaster for MTV as Endoist picks up Flaring, and that's 3 rounds for 5-5-5.
Grabe, that was crazy. With a dimensional drift, like, hey, shoot here. And that was a good, look at that. Oh my gosh, that was a really good play there.
Yeah.
Tumama talaga yung mga shots, and it's a 3-1. Very struggling in terms of economy tayo dito, CMTV. It's not doing pretty good unless they can win this round. But given the circumstances ngayon, I think the odds are quite high for 5-5-5. Unless.
That's a big unless.
Yeah.
And now, they've inserted San once again into a very advantageous position. The Surf. He has his attention pointed at that door right now.
Oh yeah. Just peeking through that heaven. Trying to get the information ready. Whoa, but Darion.
Yeah, Darion and Vera combined for 3, and this round has just fallen apart for 5-5-5. It's not even about San anymore inserted into that mid area or mid vent, and now it's all up to Surf and Doffy as this round, yeah, it just fell apart.
Yeah. And what happened back then? Back there? I mean, I feel like they're gonna give this to MTV na naman. Just to say that weaponry. Kasi yan ang sinabi ko kanina. If MTV does win this round, it's gonna be advantageous sa economy nila. I mean, sa weaponry economy din. Pero ayun.
Don't get up.
Oh, wow. That's sound indicator. Just gave him off.
Yeah, punish, minimize will get taken out. Pero taking a look at the economy of MTV, they will still have a weapon available for minimize moving on to the next round. So in the grand scheme of things, just a bit of damage found by 555.
Oh, look at that. Look at that angle. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay. Now it's a 3-2. I just realized, Ferraris, it's already 11 p.m. Kamusta na ba dyan mga from the Philippines? Kamusta kayo?
Mga
Wala,
kababayan.
Mga kababayan ko. Meron ba akong taga Cebu dito? Cebuano? Pati magbisaya na lang tayo, Ferraris. Magkaintindihan na sila. Hindi sila magkaintindihan sa atin. They won't understand what we're saying.
Yep.
Hindi naman. Actually, grabe.
Yeah.
It's 11 p.m. Wow.
We've made it this far. Dito na tayo. We're this down the rabbit, this deep down the rabbit hole. Pero
Yup.
interesting approach sa MTV, no? They've been really creative with how they want to start out these rounds, and Darian gets picked off as
Early.
oh
my gosh.
Scary there, but still ended up being the same result. Farah goes down.
Closed.
Don't get up that dimensional drift and try and get as much info before popping back out. Still in a flanked position here. Alert! Expecting San, but San wins out
My ult's
on that
ready.
Astra flaring. Deals with Toffee. Now they take out the lurker. Great move from 555, and they just might hear this footstep, and they do. The initial call here, instant shift towards that A site now.
Tingnan natin yung positioning nila. Tapos si Flare na tumama yung isang against and duelist. So, they don't have a duelist anymore for both sides. Tapos ready na din yung ultimate ni Harbor. So,
30
be ready
seconds
for
left.
that.
Yeah,
I mean,
pero
naghihintay lang sila dyan.
may timing ata dito si
enemy
KRX.
remaining.
Oh, that's a big
Down
kill. Wala na yung plano sa MTV, thwarted as this 2v2 turns back to option 1v2 as Minimize will get some bits and parts
10
of
seconds
KRXU and force him back, pero it's still a 2-on-5. The plant on backside is there. Surf dropping down. They need to go to this plant now, and it's played so well by 555, and they clutch up that round to get a 2-round lead now.
Yeah, good call actually ni Surf. Like once that had that moment na nag-give away yung position nila, just went back and just hide si KRX. Then once KRX have been like, okay, I don't wanna peek kasi alam nila nandyan ako. So now that's where Surf comes in, just slowly lurking just behind him, and just immediately took that kill. And now it's a 4-2. Yay!
Yay, it's a 4-2 here. And the converged paths contemplated to get used. Will get committed out. There's so many people hindered. But MTV, or Minimize I should say, still firing back. But 555 will take that 2-for-1 exchange and be happy.
That is true.
Revealing
Parang na-stuck
area.
sila talaga. Hindi sila maka-push agad. Whoa. That was cool angle. Yep. Forced to push back. Wala silang magagawa. Just have to wait for the right moment na parang to get out of that smoke or wait for it to dissipate. And now it's ready. Peeking
Exactly.
through mid.
Fake tempo.
Yeah. Does it sound an indicator already?
And dito na, 555 or an MTV going blow for blow here. 1 kill apiece, but they're so smart. They're so smart.
One enemy
Did
remaining.
this again. Surely to finish it off, but Minimize. It looked dangerous for a second, but Alerts will secure the round. And it's 3 rounds
failed.
now.
Now
The lead for 555.
Oh my gosh, that was a smart play. I think yan ang
Why are they so
yan yung
determined to
laging play for Astra. Kapag the Cosmic Divide is up, at least one of them is hiding in that corner. So they just do that, good measure. I mean, nakita naman natin yung play, the way he did that, the same thing too from Breeze. Yeah, they did the same thing from Breeze. So alam nila, okay, I know where you're hiding.
And ganyan lang talaga. That's the habit that teams typically do when with Cosmic Divides, kasi it makes the perfect crossfire template, no? When players have to push through. So a creative response from 555. And now timeout called para sa ating MTV, Lara. What do you think ang iniisip nila ngayon?
What they're gonna do next? Bakit sila nagsustruggle si MTV? I'm like chewing my food right now. Oh my gosh. Hindi pa ako kumain. So, si MTV, they need to find a way paano sila babawi dito. Because so far, they have been strong with their Sentinel. Ayan. So, like, that's why I mean, it's so important for this map.
Yep.
So, nagpo-push back sila. Wala silang choice. The Astra, the Nebula as well, is such a good placement then to prevent them from pushing. So, anong good counter dyan? Maybe going through mid, then to side might be different.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury is popped. Pero wala na, naka-gate crash out na. So, effectively, that Hunter's Fury is just useless now. They're blinding, or they're firing blind, and they're trying to find a kill here, but the response, Hunter's Fury as well. Now, it's also 555's Hunter's Fury firing blind, because the same thing happened. And now, this B side already... They at 555, they don't know it yet, but this is already MTV's side to take a surf, and Alert will deal with Vera on that area.
Spike
now,
planted.
Yung spike finally planted has both teams still setting up to go for this retake. He's going to get invested inside. It's a phenomenal timing. Tulad kay Dario, these sheriffs are finding so much value, and the ult invested. They're holding them back.
Last player standing.
And Surf is there. KRXQ not enough as Flaring claims 2.
Enemies close.
Oo nga. I mean, it was just a matter of time. Like, with that one point, it was because of that. Of course, they finally had a discussion as to why. And that crazy timing too. Tumama yung shots nila. And it was just an excellent play for Motive. If they keep this up, they can maka-catch up sila. And tingnan naman natin yung position nila. Like, look how they scatter and then immediately recon or like, go back together.
Yeah.
Kasi mabilis sila eh when it comes to that. Because it's Abyss. It's so quick to go back from one side to another.
Exactly, and right now it's not the best economy for 555. Still,
yeah,
it's, I believe, heavily in favor right now of MTV. But we've seen it the previous round that these sheriffs have been finding value. Who knows? They might be the same for 555 as well. Swing towards mid, and the 2 kills. All red now is the kill feed. Updraft from Vera. Eyes set on this A site, and 555. 1-2 remaining. Alert able to reclaim that Phantom, but Surf will drop as that A site is in complete control of MTV, as Alert now will just do his best to try and save this Phantom.
Yep, at this point, yeah, I think saving it. Unless they're gonna chase him down. Pero yeah, notice after, pagkatapos sila ng timeout, and nag-change yung playstyle nila ngayon from being too passive to now being aggressive, and like not really aggressive but nagpo-push sila agad para na makaplant sila ng spike. At least yung pina-priority nila is putting the spike down, then defend it. Because once 555 defends that site you wanna plant first, dyan ka na magkahirapan because they're so anchored into defending that site. So unless si MTV makaplant ng una before 555 gets there, then that's where they fight.
Exactly.
Give me those back.
And I think it's back or the pressure completely now on the side of 555 because they need to break the momentum of MTV.
Yes, definitely. Breaking the momentum is one way for sure. So right now it's a 5-4. It's gonna be quite close now. It's gonna be the same. Baka siguro same situation na naman tayo from the past few maps. Pero still, they're gonna go with a slow push this time. They're gonna test things out. Okay, sige. If they cannot push or plant immediately, try na lang natin mag-go through mid o baka pupunta tayo sa B. But look how heavily set up B is. That is so...
Yeah. So many stars, so many tripwires, and Darian just walks through every single one. The clone even gets the tripwire exposed, but still, rotations have been pulled on this B site, and now this is the go button or the go signal for MTV to execute here. But they don't expect KRXU, but he wastes his opportunity. He goes down Darian very quick with the readjustment, and Darian now and the rest of MTV are playing majority on that post plant for a main, as of now at least.
Yes, for sure. Kasi parang they just been forcibly pushed back.
Yep, the flash through. Darian goes down, and now Vera there with that outlaw, and in the flank dealt with as well. Zan and the rest of MTV are too aware here. The storm surge gonna get thrown out. Doesn't necessarily land onto anyone, and people delaying that defuse. The smoke dissipates. So there's 555 as Flaring cleans up the final 2 kills, and now, ladies and gentlemen, we're tied up 5-all.
Oh man. Okay, yeah. Another win. I mean, yan ang sinabi ko. Like, they just need to pick one by one para na masira yung momentum nila. It's a 5-5, and it's just what they need.
No.
Like si MTV, like if lagi sila mag-keep up sa playstyle nito, not just passive but like immediately pushing tapos magka-plan, makita mo talaga yung difference between the two.
Yeah. As the drone not really spotting out any members, but alert. He's going to get pushed out here. The recon dart thrown out. Vera leading the charge here, but it's Darian who gets the kill, or minimize, I should say, and then Duffy with an answer back, but they don't expect Darian to still be in that same spot. So he will answer back in the bucket through. No kill, but damage has been achieved, and now they're trying their best to break this code. The light speed is there, but a quick adjustment from Minimize, and he tracks the head of Endoist. And now 2 sheriffs, 2 chances here from 555, but that 2 down to 1 as KRXU down, and Flaring spots the gap in the smoke, sees Surf's head, and quick to put a bullet in it.
Oh, bilis. Last round na tayo, Ferraris. Malapit na tayo. Malapit na ng 12 a.m. Pero, amazing play for Motive Esports.
Yeah.
Kasi, just realized na hindi pa nang ginamit ni Flaring yung ultimate ni Harbor.
Yeah.
I'm actually very curious how that's gonna play out. Knowing that they're the attacking side. Baka gumagamit sila like once they put the spike down, or maybe just trying to push them out of the way. Pero look how heavily set up A is.
Yeah. Mid-engagement, KRXU not expected there, and Endoist, the trap play from 555 works wonders. As dalawa na napitas nila from MTV, so 555 could end the half with a tie. If you take a look at that A site, that's a lot of green.
Yep, a lot of green. Neural theft. Alam nila saan sila. Trying to get the damage from the shotgun.
So feels the barrage of bullets getting thrown out. Vera forced to updraft up. It's just chaos in this A side. Pero a push through from Vera. That's the timing after the big trade. The shorty is there from Duffy. And now, si Flaring na lang, ikaw na lang natira. You used your ultimate, the reckoning, but it's no longer here to help you as Duffy will end the half, or 5-5-5 I
Switching
should say,
sides.
will end the half in a 6-6 all, repeating that split map.
Oh my gosh. It's like repeating everything for ours. I think at this point, nag-repeat tayo since the beginning. Since Bind. Hanggang ngayon. Oh my
Exactly.
gosh. Yeah. It's crazy how madali lang sila mag-change. Like, that's mag-react sila kasi. Si 555, they move based on the enemy's how to say this, position, or they just 555 just reacts to it, and tapos dyan na sila mag-adjust kasi they're quite known to be pretty adjustable when it comes to these things. Tapos they're resilient when it comes to those as well. So ngayon, hopefully with the switching sides, with 555 now on the defending side, defending side, attacking side,
Yeah.
it's gonna be different kasi they have a cipher on their end. Pero with Motive Esports, either magkahirapan sila magpo-push towards towards sites kasi meron silang Harbor, tapos Astra, and then Wayla. Imagine the combination between those three.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be challenging for sure.
Challenging, I think, is an understatement. It's gonna be so oppressive to deal with
Yep.
those types of utils. Pero,
Yep.
I mean, MTV have shown that, or both teams have generally shown that they can adapt and they can evolve given the situations rise, or the stakes rise. So do they. And now it's the same from map 4, Sunby, as both these teams end the first half in a stalemate.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Switching sides. Everything's... Hindi ba kayo naantok, guys? Gusto mo ba ano sa tayo? Nagsisigawan?
Sisigawan. Na mapagalitan ako dito.
Okay. Stacking up sila. 555. The usual.
Yeah, the stacked up. Pero very, very calculated talaga yung 555.
Yeah.
No? As minimized under a whole lot of pressure in the back of the side. Turns his head at the worst possible situation. As Vera
There's
will
that.
take out Duffy. But Endo is spamming through that
Don't miss
smoke.
me too much.
Will pick up a second, and now Endo is squeeze his way through this. Does he expect him, Vera? Yes, he does. And now it's going to be that fleck from Darion, but he kind of played too quick,
Pulling
too
them
fast, and all the crosshairs were pointed at his direction, and that pull denies or delays the defuse. But San is there,
Oh my gosh!
guarding all of Vera, as it's all of the main defuse coming through. Yet San picks up the third, completes the round for MTV, and they answer back with a pistol win themselves.
And the score right now is 6-7.
6-7. Oh, we'll be happy to see this right now.
Oh my gosh. Grabe na. Like, how the shots are like being played here. Like, just a little peek sa head nila. It was a crucial mistake. But a crucial advantage din. So imagine if walang smoke dyan. If walang smoke, of course, ma-shutdown siya easily. But because of that smoke, he has a little peak advantage.
Yeah.
And even can hide under it. So it was super smart.
Exactly, and 555 with a bit of a gamble here. They're opting to go for these stingers. And once again, Endois with that light speed will lead the charge here. The bucket in hand, the dash out, but he's trapped. Vera, there's no way for him to go. And Surf now with that tripwire will get triggered. Minimize forced back. The spams through from 555 to push MTV back, and now Motive Esports. What do you have in you? You had the guns, but you had the advantage, I should say, but you let it slip, and now Minimize trying to find his way back as he does pick up still a man advantage on the other side as Duffy makes this situation for Darion even worse. And again, a round pulled out of nowhere as 555 even a sub tier 7 all.
Oh my gosh. Grabe Ferraris. I think This is gonna be a very, 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 very close match. I can smell an overtime from here. I can imagine the pressure kasi. Like, imagine last na lang to para makaproceed tayo sa Grand Finals.
Exactly.
Makaproceed sila sa Grand Finals. So, ayun na nga. Kita naman natin yung economy, how damaged it is in terms for MTV.
Exactly. And, guys, makita nyo na talaga yung effects ng pagkain. Si Sunby handa na para mag-long game.
Food evolution.
Maganda yung character development ni Sunby sa ating buong series. Pero still,
All I need was just food.
yeah. First engagement though, damage on just alert. So, a quick swap sa weaponry and he will be now on outlaw duty.
Oo nga. Tingnan natin si Zan dito sa B. Siya lang nag-iisa. Habang the rest of his team are just in A, but they're like, where are they?
Yeah.
Baka sa B sila gonna support Zan. Pero no! Most of them are
Rotating
mid.
na.
Hala na.
Timing! Oh no, the over rotation sa ating 5 or sa ating MTV, they make the read pero it's the wrong book. That or that 555 are on right now, so dito it will be so hard for them to retake this. That high tide is there, pero Doffy's claiming 3 heads! And instantly MTV Team San, just like, yeah, you guys know that I cannot live without you. I will join you in the afterlife.
Oh my gosh, grabe yung kill si Doffy. Of course, Mr. Consistency, Yoru, the Yoru. It's, look at that. Yeah, that was crazy to see. Na ganyan, like, the 3K and that little peak gem sa boxes, it gives it a higher advantage. Pero ayun na nga mga kababayan. 8-7. This is so close. And just 2 timeouts pa lang ginamit pa so far.
Oh my goodness, 555 too aware. Vera, that's the jet for MTV down. And it's less than 10 seconds into the round.
For sure. I mean, blocking that line of sight. Hala, nandyan silang lahat! Okay.
Okay, Darian gets his one. Immediately takes the gate crash out, so the early engagement, equalized as the man advantage nullified.
With 1 minute remaining,
Take flight.
they're just taking it slow.
No.
Alam nila, narinig nila yung drone. Okay, like, okay, they might either they are scouting or just faking. Pero that great one-way smoke was good to deny information.
Oh, Darian dun sa mid, nakahanap ng value as Doffy as well. The 2 Yorus playing out of their minds sa ating round ngayon. The 16th round, and this time PRXU spots out one. The flash is perfect, but the shots go wide, and San will save, minimize, and it's all tied up once again. 8-8.
Okay, yeah. Grabe. These teams are insanely good. Like, oh wow, there's so many words to describe. Pero just right now, both teams are struggling. Like, despite, winning 1 point after 1 point, struggle din sila. Because, one, MTV has been holding their ground, even if post-plant. So, same din ni 555. Once down yung spike, alam din nila mag-anchor. Alam nila saan sila magpupunta at alam nila saan sila where to look. When it comes to that, like, yeah, they usually do that.
Conversion paths, nagagamit na si San. So much trouble. And he will get taken out. Ito na. The position secured here. Alert forward area. Nakahawak ng judge. Dalawang membro sa kabilang side. The judge lines them up. Alert.
One enemy remaining.
Names
Flawless.
and it falls apart for MTV as 555 pick up their 9th round.
Yay! Pero tignan mo, like, I like how ginawa niya yung kinuha niya yung information with a dimensional drift. Tapos pagkatapos nila ng convergent path. Ayan. Bilis siya ng getting at the dimensional drift out of him and just taking that kill. Pero look at this economy for MTV. Ang shakert. Compared to Zan. Oh, one Cosmic Divide ready too.
Yeah, exactly that. And Vera now getting tagged up in that early A spam. So dito na naman, A site is the target for 555. Pero Flaring covering his teammates back. Storm Surge is going to get used. So Flaring picks up 3! In the middle of the side. A 4th as well! He's out for the ace. Does he have it? And it's stolen away by Darion. Pero thrifty converted by MTV. Neither side giving an inch dito sa ating final map. So
9 to 9 is insane. Look at that 4K.
Enemy remaining.
Maka-ace siya, pero like, yeah, he would have gotten that ace if you weren't blinded. Pero still, grabe. That was so fast. It didn't even have time to breathe. Didn't have time to inhale everything, process. Pero moving forward, for MTV, gotta be careful for the ultimates ready for them.
Yeah.
Tapos si Surf with that Mural Theft and KRX with Hunter's Fury might be used to their advantage.
Yeah, exactly. Pero the dimensional drift still up for Darion, even though it ended up being a 1-for-1, and Vera's second operator shot hindi pa rin tumatama. So 555 still surviving here, but they're just down to 4. Make it down to 3 as Flaring continuing his path of destruction from that previous round, and now 555. They have to come away with this round. They have to try and score one back as another operator shot off the map. Pero Darion, with that flank finding value, KRXU, he's not enough there. He's just too damn good. And now Endo is natira ka na lang in a 1v2. Spike down. Spike accounted for, and you're not looking at the right direction as Flaring will find the timing and will secure double digits para sa ating MTV.
Nakita niya, tapos he wasn't able to look behind him. Unfortunate kill, but an excellent one for the side of MTV. 10 na lang, 10 to 9.
10
So
more.
just 3 more. Yeah,
Or 3 more pala.
3 more, 10 more.
Oh, kasi kina-factor mo na in yung overtime.
Oo. Antok ka na ba, Ferrari?
No, buhay na buhay. Hopefully.
Oh my gosh. Pero moving forward, no, for 555, ready din yung ultimate sila. Very vital if this will be used. Especially nagka-plant din yung spike. Very excellent to push them back away.
Oh, and once again, this B site under so much pressure, pero hindi talaga kaya nila ma-hold yung site, and now it's all up to Vera and Flaring. The dash forward from Vera. Blade Storm pop. May value siya makita dito. He's pincered from both sides, and Endo is a 3K, pero knife out dun sa flank. And Flaring, it's a winnable situation, 1v2, pero one member from each side. The Cove is going to get used.
Does he know? Narinig niya.
Storm Surge, tinapon naman din. Wala pa rin tumama eh. So, KRX and Alert, too smart here. Moving back as Flaring has to get on that spike, has to bait out that action, but Hunter's Fury is still alive. The first one lands, second one not there. But Flaring taps it once again. It's off once again, and they have oh my gravity well. And once again, 555, highest up here, 10 to 10, pero every single member of each team will that as well.
Grabe, 10 is to 10 already. It's so close. Grabe, this is very highly, strongly competitive for both teams. Daming nangyayari ngayon. Akala ko, ano to eh, madali lang, pero hindi pala.
No.
Oh my God.
Dito sa B, we're going into overtime.
Pero sige nga, it really shows how resilient both teams are. Look at that cinematography.
You want to fight it?
Again, it's so on point. The Virgin Path's used, and Vera forced to dash out, and now The stun backside flaring with the recon on top. And the freebie for Endo is minimized. Gets 3! Oh my goodness. So much value found by that one drop. And now 555. 2v3. It looked good for them to start. The layering of util was there. But they found a moment. But they might just let it slip as Endo is, or Vera I should say, peeks out without having a reason to. And now, it's a 2-on-2 pero banged up yung members sa ating 555.
Yung position nila.
Yeah, the
Isa
high-low.
sa baba, isa sa taas. That's gonna be quite hard unless they're gonna do the same thing too. Pero alam ba nila, like, do they think they know both of them are there? But I think a rotate is a good option. Or maybe mid to A.
They're going for the repeat!
Oh my gosh!
And Darion lines them up as MTV picked up 11, 2 rounds away, Sandy, from securing that rematch with Sharper Esports.
Grabe, 11 to 10. Look at that, great. I think they were attempting to do a high-low, pero the timing lang talaga na they actually peeked through. Pero ayun, look at their economy. Yeah. I mean, the setups here nakita natin for MTV with that gravity well, that Nova Pulse. Alam naman na natin this is a good setup. However, pero most of the 555, I think the entirety of 555, I think mag-commit sila sa A side. So sayang na lang for now.
This time, already 2 kills found para sa ating MTV. 555. They're on the edge right now. If this goes to match point for MTV, from here on out, I don't think they have it left in the tank for them.
Slow. Oh, never mind.
Down, B.
Oh my
Taking
god.
it slow as San.
Oh!
That was taking it slow. The phantom shots, tap. And now minimize. Will finish off the straggler in Surf, and match point secured here by MTV. Match point. And they win one more round. They will secure that. As you mentioned.
One enemy remaining.
To the grand finals. Grabe. I think yung problem so far ni 555, yes, mag-commit sila. It's just sometimes they get too close to each other to the point na madali lang silang you're so quick to shoot them down.
Yeah.
Especially with this long range or long or short range, it doesn't matter. Like, I think they need to spread out a bit more, but it's kind of parang mahirap lang kasi Abyss kind of the site is kind of small.
Yeah. San may have caught a timing here. Darion is there. San as well.
Down,
1
B.
kill apiece from 2 MTV members. Make it a 3rd from San, and this is it. 2 more kills away from
Last
securing
player
that
standing.
rematch. Do they have it in him? Minimize again. It's just 1 member left, and it's all up to Surf. All up to Surf. It's a replay of Haven.
They all know!
They all are looking at him, and that's it. That's series as MTV Motive Esports are moving back up to that grand finals to secure or to fight for that championship.
Oh my gosh! Congratulations kay Motive Esports! Grabe, nakita natin yung mga amazing plays since the beginning. Despite sa mga struggle na pinagdaanan nila, at the end of the day, they finally did it and gave it their all. I mean, look at those highlights. I mean, it's just teamwork! Ganon. Wow.
Grabe.
One enemy remaining.
The 2 teams really battled it out, or Sunday, I should say. Very, very long, drawn-out series. All 5 games and all 5 were down to the wire. This final map, it's just 555 running out of steam in the end.
Definitely. I think it took a toll on them from the last map. Pero hey, it was close map din. It was a close score pala. Like I meant like, despite having a 1-digit score from the last, like they actually nakabawi sila. But it wasn't just enough to put their name on the board for tomorrow.
And you could see it sa mga mukha nila, no, just what it means for Motive Esports. And now,
Yan.
take a look at the team-to-team comparison.
There you have it. With your MVP, Darian. With a 248 ACS. So you're gonna give it up to also for Endoist. 257 din. Pero then again, big congratulations to MTV for proceeding towards the grand finals bukas. This is gonna be an exciting day tomorrow. They're gonna be facing the opponent that brought them down here to the lower finals.
Are going to be on this game or on this match because there's so much I would say VOD, so many clips, so many film to review for them. So Motive Esports, even though they got back to that rematch, they secured the rematch, they are going to have to be prepared for a tough match. As Darian here, MVP of our match.
Yes, Darian, with a crazy statistics that's gonna be reflected on his paper,
Yeah,
paper
stat sheet.
or history, yeah. Pero there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. You have your winner for the lower finals today, Motive Esports. That was a crazy play, diba, Ferraris?
Yeah.
Grabe yun yung pinagdaanan nila from the beginning. It showed the challenges, tapos there's so many timeouts that happen, very close calls. Like, daming nangyayari dyan. Like, for the entire series.
Yeah.
Like, it
Nahirapan
was
talaga
a
sila.
great road, yeah.
Yeah, they were pushed to the limit, no, yung ating Motive Esports, and 555 credits to them, pero it was just Motive Esports playing better today. They had more decisive calls down the stretch, and so many key players nag-step up nila when the opportunity presented itself, and it all ended up being a very solid win.
Yes, but all of it will be explained after this really quick interview.
Incredible rounds that we have seen in the competition thus far. So let's get Flaring into the conversation and see what he has to say about that. Flaring, congrats obviously on the win, first of all. But I just want to ask you, man, that Bulldog round, where does that come from? What have you eaten for breakfast or dinner? Did you have something said to you before that round? How do you pull something like that off?
So I don't know, like the game was pretty desperate, and on the second half I'm like super nervous and shaking so much, and I don't know, after I got the first kill that I jiggle stunned the other guy, I felt like I'm gonna ace. I just kept swinging, and if they didn't flash me, I would think I killed last guy. But that was that was freaking insane round.
Yeah, tell us about the series overall. That was a very, very long series. I mean, what is it like to play your way through a whole best of 5 today? Did you even expect that for 555, given that Kennedy wasn't even in the roster today? Were you guys feeling like it might have been an easier series than that? How was it for you guys?
No, I mean, I think we're going through a lot of issues. Like the chokes yesterday kind of showcased some of that. And it was kind of like we haven't had any time to prac or work on those issues since yesterday. So it's kind of like every map we're trying to work on those things. And obviously, like we keep like losing really bad rounds. Like in another world, we went 3-0, But I think this was a good game that like we were resilient instead of just like losing after we like lose Bind like that, lose Breeze like that. We like kept the mental going.
I mean, I think it's probably better to experience those kind of games now. Like we're in split 1, you're playing for points, and there's a few points difference. But yeah, there's some more make or break games later down the line. So maybe some good learning lessons there. How are you feeling about the game tomorrow? You got to play sharper. We didn't get your thoughts actually about the upper final game that you played against them. I think earlier that was a very, very close best of 3. So having already played them, how did you feel that series went, and how are you feeling about the grand final?
I think I'm very confident. Like we played them a lot last year, and we did lose at the start, but eventually, like once we developed as a team, I think we kept control of them. And I think it's the same thing here. Like their playstyle caught us off guard, and as I said, we have so many issues. But I'm very confident, and we're gonna win tomorrow. If we don't win tomorrow, we're gonna beat them next split. I'm sure of it. But let's just win tomorrow. That would be happier.
All right, quick last question then here before you go. What's the plan for tomorrow in terms of prep? Like, what's the plan going forward now for the next 24 hours? Is it take a break now, or is it do some work tonight before you go to sleep? What's the plan?
I think we for sure need to sleep. Like those of us who take like caffeine, that needs to wear off or everything. Need to sleep and then just prep for the veto tomorrow. And not like we have time to scrim or anything. So it's just like working on the issues in game, like I said.
All right, well, we'll look forward to watching tomorrow. Best of luck, obviously, and thank you very much for the interview.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Thank you. See you later, you too. All right, Phil.
Wow, that was amazing words from Flaring, no? Na sinabi niya kanina, they were so desperate. I mean, nakita naman natin how desperate they were. It was so many things happening, and they needed that win. So just...
Yeah, and then, makita mo naman sa the way Flaring, it really started with his 4K with the Bulldog, no?
Oh, yeah.
Dun sa A site. After that play, it really took a toll sa 5-5-5, and they were never able to get back on their feet anymore because that momentum ender for them was just too big. Even though it was back and forth for every single team, pero that round, that was 5-5-5 round to lose. And Flaring, even though 5-5-5 really made a mistake there, he stepped up during that moment.
Yeah, I mean, na-mention kanina din yung upper bracket finals. So like, oh my gosh, they said they're confident that they can get back, they can get their revenge. So like, tingnan natin yung basically the brackets right now, they moved up to the grand finals tomorrow. So it's gonna be very, very exciting. As sinabi ni Flaring, they're gonna get some rest. Wala nang silang time magsiscrim. Kasi they drank like caffeine, so they need the rest they can get. Because tomorrow's a big day for Motive Esports and Sharper Esports.
Yeah. Sa matchup nila, it ended up going to Sharper Esports. Pero I'm pretty sure, Motive Esports, they've realized what went wrong during that head-to-head, and I think they have made the adjustments. But up against 5-5-5, Flaring mentioned it, that they have a lot of gaps in their, they have a lot of gaps and issues in their team, and they're slowly trying to fix it. And hopefully for Motive Esports, they can fix it in time before that grand finals. I'm pretty sure Sharper Esports are going to be looking for those mistakes and are going to be capitalizing on them.
Yes, especially, they're gonna get stronger and better. Same din sa Motive Esports. They're gonna learn from what they have. They learned. Well, they basically learn what they have learned, what they've gotten today. Because it was a pretty long series. So it's gonna be very educational experience mamaya, but then again, they need that rest they need, and just at least na-acknowledge din nila yung mga issues nila, anong pang needed na improvements. So it's great to see that they're very that they really want to win this.
Exactly.
But of course, you can see more of this, and you can watch the grand finals tomorrow. You can just follow us on the social media pages here: VALORANT Esports, VALORANT Sports PH on Instagram, on Twitch, and on TikTok as well. So if you wanna stay tuned for the grand finals tomorrow, then these are your go-to social media pages.
Exactly.
So ayun na nga. This was a very, very long night. Especially sa mga kababayan natin dito. Sana you guys ate dinner. If not,
it was a lot. It's gonna feel like an even longer night because we're only 3 minutes shy of 12 p.m. No, and it was really a long series and a lot of takeaways for Motive Esports moving to that grand finals, and hopefully they can work on those issues that they mentioned.
Yes, definitely. And there's so many things to come tomorrow, and it is just an exciting day for tomorrow. But this has been your caster, Sunby, And here with me is
Ferraris, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
good night.
One enemy remaining. You should run.
Watch out!
One enemy. One enemy remaining.
Taken out. Gotta go.
Last player
Back to
standing.
go.
No charges. Double dead.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy. Thrifty. Spike planted.
What's this?
One enemy remaining.
Killed them. My ult's ready.
Spike down A. One enemy.
Ultimate ready.
One enemy remaining.
Slowing them down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
My ult is ready.
Just don't let it fade. Don't let go of your face. I think that you know you hate that bitter taste. Falling again. All the lessons you learned. Eyes wide open. This is your moment. Turn away. Feel the pain. It's your fate. Celebrate. Go get your freedom. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake. We gotta stay awake. Falling again. Eyes wide open. Go get your freedom. We gotta stay awake.